All right, hello. Get this music off. Hello. My name's Mr. Wolfie. We're here to play some Pokemans. Woo. Hi, Sam. Hi, Tex. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I did, in fact, check my posture, and I have coffee to hydrate with, which I will be doing right now because it is delicious. I took. I know you guys both redeemed a stretch, but what I didn't say is I just did one really big one, and I popped my back, and it felt great. How you guys doing today? You guys okay? You guys doing good? You guys excited for some Pokemon? Some Pokemans? There is one aspect of this Pokemon stream that I'm a little fuzzy on my ability to accomplish, but I'm going to try my best. As you're going to see when we click over here, we're going to be playing Pokemon Insurgence. And we're going to be using Nuzlocke rules just to refresh everyone on how Nuzlockes work. Basically, you get one attempt to catch a Pokemon per named area of the game. You can track that because the game pops up the name of an area if you enter a new area. That hasn't happened. It is not a new area. You cannot catch a Pokemon. When you catch a Pokemon, you have to give them a cute little name. This is to help you bond with them. Because Pokemon faints for whatever reason. That Pokemon is dead. It is done so. It goes in the graveyard. What I will eventually do for this stream is I will have on both a starting soon screen and an ending screen. I will probably just starting soon screen actually. I will have a little in memoriam screen for anyone we have lost to the horrors of a Nuzlocke, so we can honor their sacrifice. As you can see here, we have the game up on that left side. I know it looks a little funky just because I haven't clicked in and I'm all the way down in options because I was fiddling with things. But we are going to be keeping track of our primary team there in those circles. I will be attempting to make that work. It may not work terribly well. If not, blame Sam. They didn't help me at all, even though I cried sobbing in their lap. It was awful. It was terrible of them. That last part's not true in any way, shape, or form. I will be trying to put a little, a little pixel thing for our Pokemon there. I will be attempting that. I make no promises as to the quality of it. It might very well be something that I just end up having to update, like, in between streams. But we'll see. We will absolutely see what I can manage to do with that. It took me hours to set this up because I am horrendously incompetent. I'm still at work, so I'll be lurky. That's absolutely okay, Tex. Work comes first. I understand. For anyone who is here, though, I mentioned it in my announcement in my server. I'm going to mention it here again. I will probably be mentioning it, anytime something like big happens here. My dog Gracie is sick. At some point later today, we will have a GoFundMe set up to try to help out with her treatments. That link will be available in my Discord and on this streams. I will have it somewhere where you guys can access it. But it is not set up now, so don't look for it. But once we get that set up, I will be trying to guide people over there because anything that we can get will absolutely help. Cancer treatments are expensive as hell. I will also, pretty much anything that I make from streaming is just going straight to that. I know it's pennies, but every penny counts, right? But for now, we're going to focus on positive things. Things seem to be going well. Stream looks like it's going good. We're going to focus on our game. And anyone who is watching, please just let me know if the game's music is a little loud. I realized when I was booting this first time, I've had this game's music at like 0 for a long time. But let us see how this goes. Welcome to Pokemon Insurgence. The current version is release 1.2, a complete game aside from any potential patches in the future. Would you like to play with traditional or dark story? We will be doing dark story, but I will be explaining. Basically, this is a fan-made Pokemon game. It is, in my opinion, one of the better ones. There's a lot of them out there. I've been kind of obsessing over them. We're Nuzlocking this one just because I am very familiar with it at this point. But basically, in the traditional storyline, it plays out like very much like a typical Pokemon game. Whereas in the Dark Story, it is more of what Insurgence is kind of meant to be. You're dealing with cults. People will die in front of you. There's a little bit of body horror that happens at certain points. Um, it is, in my opinion, the way the game is meant to be played, so that is how we will be playing it. The game has detected that one or more save files currently exist on this computer. Would you like to skip the introduction? I would love to skip the introduction, but we're not going to do so because this is for stream, so enjoy the intro of Pokemon Insurgence. As I drink some coffee. That's it. That's all we get. I thought we were gonna get a little speech there. Okay. Would you like to do a challenge run of this game? Absolutely, we will be. Now, this game has a lot of them set up for you. Um, some of these are pretty straightforward. Iron Man challenges means one save. Pretty straightforward. We're not going to bother with that really. Non-technical challenge. I think that just means you can't use TMs, which would be crazy. Soul Run means you get one Pokemon, and that's all you do. The main ones that people are probably going to be familiar with is going to be Randomized, Nug, and Nuzlocke. Randomized randomizes every single Pokemon encounter in the game. You have no idea what you're going to get from your starters to your enemies. Everything is completely random. I'm not doing that because I do kind of want us to get a feel for the game here. We will be doing Nuzlocke rules, which, as you can see posted, one catch per area, all Pokemon named. If it faints, it's dead. By locking into the game mode, that's actually really nice because it'll do that automatically for you. Now, when my Pokemon faint, there's absolutely no way for me to bring them back. I will have a graveyard box that I will be using to keep track of our fallen comrades. The other one I usually run that I thought long and hard about today is an egg challenge, which adds a little bit more randomosity towards your teams versus, the game itself. With an egg challenge, the first boxes of your Pokemon storage area are filled with a bunch of eggs. When I catch Pokemon, instead of getting the Pokemon, I get a token to swap out for an egg. So your Pokemon end up being a little bit more random while still being kind of reasonable. I decided against doing an egg lock this go, just because I want to kind of see what Pokemon you would actually end up with playing through it. In a Nuzlocke challenge, your Pokemon will not be healed at Poke Centers. Revive, Sacred Ash, and other ways to revive your Pokemon will also fail. Are you sure these are settings you wish to play with? Yes, we are sure. Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me? Oh, Frank Arceus, you're not done just yet. You've got to listen to me. It'll return any minute now. Need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. We need to be quick. You at least remember your name, right? We do remember our name. Our name is Wolfe. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm strange grandpa that I've kind of invented out of the top of my head. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. You remember your name. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl? I'll leave that up to you guys. Sam, am I a boy or a girl? Choose my gender, Sam. No pressure. I'm a boy. Terrific. And do you remember what you look like? Hey, Sam, what color hair do you think I have? Purple? Terrific. Are you sure? Thank goodness you haven't forgotten everything. It's here, Wolfie. Need to wake up. I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of there. You need to wake up. All right, the door is locked and Gengar is doing her thing. Soon Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of his memories. Hopefully we'll be done within the hour. Well, how is our youngest prisoner faring? According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memories should be completely gone very soon. I need to stop doing unique voices for these peons. Everything is going as planned. Excellent. Finally, we'll have fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. We are starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Will you be attending? Of course, miss. I would never miss a sacrifice. Very well. I'll see you upstairs then. Miss, wait, I have a question. After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them? Kill them, of course. I expect you two upstairs within 2 minutes. Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just going to kill them anyways? No clue, but thank you for not asking that in front of her. You know how she hates to be questioned. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see a ritual being performed. Gengar, Gengar. Mew. I love that Gengar sees Mew and is just like, nope, nope, I'm not even trying. The Gengar's gone. Go, follow Mew, get out of there, and never look back. Good luck. And we are now free to wander. Oh, yeah, that opens the menu, okay. Found a potion. Put the potion away in the medicine pocket. Then what does this do? Okay, I need to rearrange some of the buttons I have set up. And we can't get into these doors yet because the door is locked. Instead of a key lock, a fingerprint scanner stops it from being opened. I need to remember to do things that I've already done. It's a book that reads The Cults of Torn Region. Would you like to read it? Yes, I will. The Torn Region has, as far as we know, always been under the threat of different legendary worshipping cults. There are 5 cults currently in power. The Cult of Darkrai, Abyssal Cult, Infernal Cult, Sky Cult, and a group simply called Perfection. All of these cults are extremely dangerous and should be treated with extreme caution. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we have Mew in our party. Actually, I guess we could take a look at Mew in our party. I never tried this before. Mew is a psychic type. It is the 151st Pokemon. Those stats are absolutely insane. Jesus Christ. 149, 143. Jeez. It's actually, you know what's crazy? Why its physical attack is higher than its special attack. That's bananas. You know, Psychic Barrier, Ancient Power, and Amnesia. We will not be keeping Mew, by the way, in case anyone's like, oh, this game starts you with a legendary. That's kind of crazy. That's busted. I can't believe it starts you with a legendary. I am accidentally hitting buttons all over the place because it's different than other games I've been playing. Oh, and look, Mew's invisible now. Mew's so sneaky. You're so sneaky. Mew is holding a small note. I chose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. It is able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else. However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape the base. Good luck, your benefactor. Oh gee, I wonder if we're gonna find any DNA to use. Oh, well. I don't know, guys. There's dried up blood splattered on the ground. Obtained DNA of Darkrai cultist. I don't know why I'm standing to play this. But yeah, now that we have that, I can go to Mew. Oh, wrong button again. And talk to Mew and ask to transform into a Darkrai cultist. So now I can go back down here. Oh, that's the sprint button. I was looking for it. And open these doors. For a little bit of extra loot. And no, I will not be opening our current... I will not be updating the team with Mew, since again, Mew's not really here. Mew is a trick. Mew will be leaving us shortly. Oh, there's nothing in there. I wonder if there's a hidden item in there, actually. I don't care enough to check, but sometimes there's invisible items. Mew is pretty cute. I'd argue that Mew is like such a fantastic Pokemon design. They are a baby, but they're also wildly overpowered for where we are at the game. But it's okay. I think you'll like our starters, Sam. I think you'll like what starters that we get. Actually, I haven't checked which starter we're getting yet. Hello, fellow cultist. Shouldn't you be getting ready for the sacrifice along with everyone else? Sure, King. Let's go this way then. Looting the cultists, don't mind me. Shrooba-dooba shrooba-doobo. Fribble-a-fromble mom-wombo. Persephone's finally decided to give the summoning of Darkrai another try. Last time it just flew away. How does she know that's not going to happen again? Maybe don't ask your cultist leader questions like that. That's a great way to get out of the cult. We got another burn heal. Fuck yeah. Any new book? It's a book that reads the Cult of Darkrai. Yes, we'll read it. The Cult of Darkrai is led by a woman named Persephone. Like most other cults in the region, they have made it their goal to summon Darkrai from a different world. Most of her reasons for trying to call Darkrai are unknown, but she is suspected to have sadistic tendencies due to events in her childhood. If I remember right, Persephone is like a canon Pokemon character, but I do not quote me on that. It's a book that reads the Kalos War. Would you like to read it? The Aroma-Kalos War was a war between the Kalos regions and the Aroma regions. It is renowned for the first inter-region war that involved the use of Pokemon as fighting tools. Kalos eventually won the war by the use of what was basically nuclear weaponry, an ultimate weapon charged by a legendary Pokemon. I don't know what Aroma is. Is Aroma one of the... Did they update this game since I last played it? Is Aroma one of the new regions? These suits are really stuffy and uncomfortable. I wish we could get new ones. I only joined this cult a few months ago, so I don't know everything about what happened last time they summoned Darkrai, but apparently it escaped. I hope that doesn't happen again. I don't want to see Persephone angry. Good choice, good choice. The rituals Persephone does always fascinate me, as horrifying as they are. It's a weird idea that some chanting and blood can call forth something as powerful as Darkrai. I wonder how she does it. You look really familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? Nope. We've never met. Do. And so we begin. Miss, please, you can't do this. I don't want to die. You swore when you joined that you would give your life for us. How is this any different? Activate the ritual circle. Wow. Darkrai, Lord of Darkness, I call upon you to enter our world. In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant to be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Voco virtutum ombrarium dominum. I think I did that pretty well. Darkrai, Lord of Nightmares. You are the great balancer of the world. You punish the great and slay the immortal. It has been a year since I saw you last. You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something incredible that day. I thought, finally, you had accepted our offer to join us. But you fled soon after, never to be seen again. But now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why do you favor her over me? I beseech you, Darkrai, join me. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours. Oh, and he just fucking dips. He's just like, nah, bitch. Fuck you, Scuba Steve. Well, isn't that just lovely? Probably going off to Selene City to see my sister again. What a waste of a grunt. And what do you two want exactly? She is unfavored? Absolutely, Sam. Miss, please, I'm confident if we had another try, we could trap Darkrai here. We don't know why it didn't work this time, but if you'll just give us another chance... Get out of my way. That's a Houndoom. Fire Blast. Well, they're gone. They're poofed. Not even Ash left behind. Goddamn, Houndoom, chill. I'm killing this coffee. I'm going to check on the prisoner. None of you had better follow me. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Good morning. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't follow her. I would like to not follow her. She just murdered 2 men in front of me and then went to go check on me. You know, the escaped prisoner. I think I'm good. Oh, well, Mew has to massacre the local fauna. Mew. Hi, Nidoran. Bye. Mew got 1 XP from that, but it would be so funny for her to see her gone. Oh, well, we gotta massacre another local fauna. Oh, good, we killed the wife and now we have to kill the husband. Isn't that cute? Look, go visit your wife. Goodbye. Oh, you got 2 XP from killing the husband. That's crazy. Careful, Dad. Don't disturb a lumberjack while they're working. You know what voice I should have given that a Hercule voice, like, oh, careful there. Oh, God, what is this encounter rate? I got a DM. Oh, I got a DM from Olive. Hello, Olive. We love you, Olive. Oh, hi. Are you the son of the husband and wife I murdered? Here, have a rock. Olive. We're just massacring the local populace. Mew, please. I need to catch one of these. Please, Mew. Mew. There's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. Obtained the quartz flute. Wolfe put the quartz flute away in the key items pocket. This flute lets you call upon Mew when needed. To use it, go into your bag and either use it directly or register it. Good luck, your benefactor. Bye, Mew. Oh, it's him. I could swear I saw Mew here just now. Did you see it? A tiny big Pokemon? It was floating really close to you. No. Oh. Oh, I could swear My name's Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokemon trainer. And you are... Wolfie, got it. You came to Telnor Town in a perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right? Now, here's the funny thing. Something went wrong when it was playing. The little intro cinematic. We were supposed to see a little speech explaining the whole Augur thing. The Augur is the leader of this region. Technically, it's the second Augur because the first one went missing. Isn't Mew technically a god or something? Okay. That gets complicated. So, in Pokemon, there are things called legendaries, all of which kind of fit into a certain niche of power. The main thing is going to be their baseline stats, right? So, most of the legendaries aren't really considered gods, but they do have like substantially more power than the average Pokemon just by the nature of their stats, right? There are Pokemon that are essentially gods, like Arceus, the literal god, the little Pokemon of creation. But Mew is one of the Pokemon that is kind of on the list of what is the first Pokemon, right? Because if someone asks you that, there's a lot of right answers. One of those right answers is Arceus, because they are the god of creation. Supposedly, they made all of them, right? Then there is Bulbasaur, which is number 1 on the Pokedex. There is Rhyhorn, which is the first Pokemon ever made. And then there's Mew, who, canonically, the DNA of all Pokemon come from Mew. So, all of those are right answers as the first Pokemon. There's a time one too, right? Yep, there is Palkia and Dialga. One of them is a Pokemon of space, one of them is Pokemon of time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we know who the Augur is. Of course you do. Who won it? He's only the most amazing person ever. The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I was just running errands before he arrives. I know. Why don't you help out? We're assigning jobs in the town hall. You know, cleaning and so on. I'm gonna dropkick this child. Yeah. We hate Damien. I hate Damien with such a passion. Oh, but look at that little Pikachu. Hi, little Pikachu. How you doing up there, champ? Hi there. I'm an employee at the Pokemart. It's a convenience store chain that can be found in any Pokemon Center, just like the one here. The center is an important place for any trainer to know. You can heal your Pokemon, buy things, or even buy new clothes in our bigger venues. Why don't you take these for a free sample? 5 Pokeballs. There we go. So we can heal our Pokemon, Sam. We just cannot revive them. So as long as they're not dead, I can heal them, thankfully. The second Augur is the most amazing person ever. They say he's so strong, he defeated Kyogre in a wrestling match. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, it's incredible that you're that stupid, ma'am. I finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, this is Wolfie. I met them outside and they offered to help, too. I don't remember offering anything. I have no memories and you kind of just dragged me here. Nice to meet you, Wolfie. Well, Damien, I think we're pretty much finished. As long as you have your gift for the Augur ready, I think you're done. You do have your gift, right? Oh... Well, I may have forgotten. Oh, of course you have. You better find one and fast. I heard you could get a rare stone in one of the caves in the forest. Of course you need a Pokemon to go that safely. No, absolutely not. Not a chance. Fabian is not ready for a Pokemon. He is still just a child. Mom, please, everyone else in the town already got theirs and have left. And you're not going to follow them. You'll get yourself killed. Why do you care? It's not like you're my real mother or anything. I raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even... That's enough out of you two. You're embarrassing us. Yes, this is a very embarrassing conversation to have. Take 2 of the rare stones in the forest and make sure he gets none. God, I wish. God, that would be so funny. You said your name was Wolfe? I'm sure you've handled a Pokemon before. We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to the cave? To help him find a gift for the augur? No. Are you sure? The Eevee our Professor Sylvan gives out are the best of the best, rest assured. We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to the cave to help him find a gift for the augur? No. Are you sure? And then it just repeats, because you have to say yes. Yes. Wonderful. I'm very grateful. So it's settled then. Wolfe will help Damien get a gift for the augur, and if Damien shows responsibility, perhaps he can keep the Pokemon afterwards. Well, how does that sound? Fine. He won't, though. Wolfe, let's go. I'll meet you in the professor's lab to get an Eevee. He has a bunch of Eevees from her days as a trainer. The lab is just in the southeast corner of the town. I'll see you there. I really hope I don't mess this up. Hey, Wolfe. Thank you for agreeing to do this with me. It really means a lot. Fucking hate you, Damien. I kind of feel bad for Damien. All the other kids in town got a Pokemon and left, but he wasn't allowed to. People call him the Augur, but that's not quite right. He's actually the second Augur. The first one retired a while ago. Magnemite. Full of Magnemite. Technology is amazing. I can talk to my friends all over the world. I can share Pokemon, battle, or even visit secret bases. Fun fact, an NPC like that exists in every Pokemon game. Yo, did you hear? The Augur's coming to our little town. He's like the leader of the region. I heard he has a Salamence. Awesome! Professor Sylvan gives Eevee to young trainers as starting Pokemon. While it's a bit boring by itself, Eevee is special because it can evolve into so many different things. I don't know though. I wouldn't evolve my Eevee if I caught it. I just have this feeling there'd be a reward somewhere for keeping it as is. Hit the wrong button again. Are you a trainer? If you want to succeed, you need to be ready for anything. Obtained potions. Those potions let you heal your Pokemon even in battle. That's a suspicious dialogue. So one of the things this game has is it has a bunch more Mega Evolutions on top of there being like different typings for certain Pokemon, right? One of those Mega Evolutions is Eevee, but only if it's base Eevee. God damn it. The Augur's coming to little old Telnor town. This is amazing. He's a world-renowned hero. I'm only 6 now, but soon I'll be old enough to get my own Pokemon. I can't wait. Abra. It's a cute. I like the idea that this Abra isn't their Pokemon. It just teleported into their house and hasn't left yet. Most of the gyms in the Torn region are based around a theme rather than a type. For example, Xavier, the leader in Pipic City, has a forest-themed gym, which means he uses both poison and bug types. And trust me, you don't even want to know what the Elite Forest teams look like. I have no idea. I've never made it that far in this game, and I'm very scared now. Alrighty. Do you have a Pokemon? If not, I'm sure Professor Sylvan would be happy to give you one. She has a bunch of Eevee. Now, before I go in here, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to save. And now we're going to decide how I get my starter. So, Sam, this is going to be up to you since you're the one here. So there's a few different ways we could do it. The first way that I was originally intending is that we could go off my trainer ID number. Basically, you have the Pokemon split up. Normally, you have a one number that is kind of a just pick what you want. With this game, it won't be. So, if I go with this first method, if my trainer ID ends in a 0, I get an Eevee. 1 through 3, it's the first Pokemon. 4 through 6, it's the next one. 7 through 9, it's the third one. Or, I could just have you pick which one of the Pokeballs I go with, and I just have to go with that one. That's going to be up to you. Do you want to pick my Pokemon, or do you want me to go off my trainer ID? The choice is yours. You want me to go off the trainer ID? Alright, let's take a look. My trainer ID ends in a... Damn it. It ends in a 0. I really didn't want an Eevee. I really didn't want an Eevee. Okay, but we're getting an Eevee. That really sucks. These starters are so cool. Listen, Professor. These Pokemon, they're freaks. No other trainer would want them, and we can't keep them any longer. All I want is for you to take them. You already keep a bunch of Eevee as is. Surely these 3 won't be a bother. Why do you care about them? I know what you've done. It's true. I'm merciless. I've done some awful things. But there's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello? I'm Damien and this is Wolfe. We're here to get a Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely. Sylvan, if you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them. And they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you can just give them to these kids, right? Put them on the table. Very well. Excuse me, please. Why did you back up like that, Damien, you fucking little freak? So, you two are in need of a Pokemon? Yes, ma'am. I see. That man that was in here now is one of my colleagues in university. He's a smart man and a great scientist. He's also the leader of the Cult of Perfection. A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor. You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone accepting gifts from them. That slow walk, goddamn. Tell me, Damien, Wolfe, have you ever heard of something called Delta species? I'm gonna say no just because, you know, for the stream. For the stream. Me neither. Then allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on a phenomena in the Hollow region, far away. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon. Simply put, they're typed differently than normal. An example would be an electric-type Dragonite or a water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table now are Deltas. You can tell she's hot. Yeah, Professor Sylvan can get it, just saying. I'm not sure what type they are, but they seem to be experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. They're scientific marvels. I would love to keep one to study. Now, normally I would give you an Eevee as your Pokemon to start you off with on your journey. However, it seems there are 3 more options for you to choose from. So, I will offer you this. You may choose one of these 3 Delta Pokemon to travel with, or the Eevee I normally give away. If you want an Eevee, talk to me. Otherwise, take your pick. Wolfe, I don't know what to do. I don't like the idea of a Pokemon made by a murderer. But I don't like the idea of these Pokemon left all alone forever. You can pick, but hurry up. We don't know when the Augur's arriving. I fucking hate you. I'm disgusted by you every day that you believe. Now, Sam, I will give you another chance to choose one of these 3 Pokeballs. I'm not telling you what's in them. I'm not telling you what order they are or like my preference. You can choose one of these 3 Pokeballs, or we can commit to the Eevee that our trainer ID chose. That is up to you. But like, just choose a number. You could also just tell me which one, you know, far left, the middle, far right. You can do that, or you can just tell me to go with the Eevee. That's up to you. I'm just gonna sprint in front of them because fuck Damien. You want the 3rd one? So this one right here? This is your final choice? Damn it. Oh, it's not bad. It's not a bad Pokemon. It's not a bad Pokemon. I want to be so clear. It's just my least favorite of them. This is the dark fighting type Pokemon Delta Squirtle. Is this your choice? Yes, it is. Are you sure? Yes, we are. We would love to give a nickname to them. All right. So this is a dark fighting type. The idea is it's basically a Ninja Turtle. What are we thinking? What do we call this? I mean, we could be lame and just go with like a Ninja Turtle name. You know, Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, Leo. I don't think we have enough room for the longer versions. So it would be Leo, Raphael, Donatello. We might be able to fit Donatello on it. Okay, so we can fit Donatello. I don't think we can fit Leonardo. We can. Cool. What are we thinking? You know what? Let's think of some names while we do that. I'm gonna see if I can't snag the sprite to update the the thing with. Let's see. Delta Squirtle. Give me that little sprite. Copy image. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be not very well done, huh? Let's just save image. Save image as. Let me save it as the. You know what? I think I know what name we're gonna go with. I'm gonna call him Mikey. That's not how you spell Mikey, Wolfie. Mikey, there we go. Now let's see, can I update the PNG with this image? Label, static, image. That image. Upload. Here. Upload. Submit. Oh, you know, that kind of works actually. If I just disable snapping. There we go. That's gonna work. Let me just check. Yeah, there he is. Look at that little guy. I'm gonna make him a little bigger. Let me make him a little bigger. How do I make him? Oh, that's not making him bigger at all. Make him. I'll make him a little bigger. Try 300. No, 400. 400. It's not making him bigger at all, by the way. 400. Yeah, nothing that I'm doing is actually changing the size of this image. That's really funny. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It works. It functions, and that's what we care about, right? Alright, so we're gonna name you Mikey. If I can't improve these images between streams, I absolutely will. Wolfie, I think you're right. I'm gonna go pick a Delta species Pokemon just like you. Hey, Wolfie, before we go out into the Shade Forest, how about a battle? It'll be the perfect time to test out our new Pokemon. Let's go. Woo. Let's go, Mikey. Mikey. Ooh, ooh, Mikey. Ooh, ooh. So I'm pretty sure I should just win this. So that is a Fairy Psychic type. Attack him directly, ignore the Pokemon. I would love to. Oh, you have baby doll eyes. Eat my ass. Yeah, we're just gonna beat your ass, Bulbasaur. Mikey ain't no one's bitch. We'll just finish it with a tackle. Ugh, I lost. Well, we got 320 bucks, baby. Wow, you're a great battler. Do you think maybe you could take on a gym someday? All right, Wolfie. Here's the deal. I'm gonna head north into Shade Forest. At the northern end of the forest is a really large cave, and in the middle of that cave is the rare stone we're looking for. I'll meet you there, okay? Wolfie, can I talk to you for a moment? You're delicious. I want to breed you right here. Damien rushed off before I could give him one, but I'd like you to have this. Obtained the Pokédex. This is the Pokédex, short for Pokemon Index. It's a data collection of all Pokemon that I give the trainers. If you see a Pokemon, it will be registered in the Pokédex. If you catch one, the Pokédex will be full of data regarding that Pokemon. Anyways, now that you've gotten that, you should be all set to go on your adventure. Head up north to Telnor Cave, deep in the forest. Be careful, and good luck. Here we go! Actually, can I show you the Pokemon we left behind? I won't show the image. So we left behind the Delta Charmander, which is a ghost dragon type. And it's really cool. But look at Mikey. Mikey is pretty cute. Mikey is pretty cute behind us. Look at his little bandana. His soulless eyes. I love it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna save here. And now, let's go see what our next Pokemon is. Because our first new area is right here in Shade Forest. Come on. Okay, here. I'll pick this up then. The Dex Nav. Come on. Here we go. Okay, first Pokemon. It could be better. It could be better. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to hit it. I'm just gonna throw a ball. It's a little too weak. But let's try to catch Caterpie. I'm hoping it has something like... I don't think it would have... I don't want to tackle it because I think I'll kill it. What do you think, Sam? Do we go for the tackle? I can't go for bite. Bite will absolutely kill it. Let's go for tackle. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, it didn't die. It's so close to half. But no, we're just going to throw another ball. We're just going to throw another ball. And we got our next Pokemon! Woo! Caterpie's data was added to the Pokédex, the warm Pokemon. Its voracious appetite compels it to devour leaves bigger than itself without hesitation. It releases a terribly strong odor from its antenna. It is a foot tall and weighs 6.4 pounds. Sam, this is a caterpillar bigger than your cat. That's crazy. All right, let's grab a Sprite for Caterpie. Where am I gonna grab this from? That is such a big Sprite for what I need it for. Jesus Christ. I might need to resize this Sprite before I can use it. Okay, let's see though. Let's see how this goes. Okay, wait, did that make it bigger? That does make it bigger. Okay. It's 300. There we go. That's fine. That works there. Then let's get a new image. Image. Set image. Load. It's so big. Gotta make that smaller somehow. I don't think I can make it smaller either, which is the funny bit. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I shifted the entire, like, stream thing over. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. I found what I wanted. Terrific. Okay, so we get you there. Now what I can do here. This doesn't actually make your image any bigger. Mikey is just like fighting me tooth and nail on my happiness, and I think that's really funny. Okay. There we go. Let me just check on stream. Oh, I need to save that so you guys can see him there. They can see the little guy. There we go. Are we professionals? Are we a professional streamer yet? Yeah, we got a little Caterpie. We love that. The ads are also starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna fiddle with something during the ad. And we will be back in 3 minutes. Add static X. Mikey. Add static X. Okay, what are we gonna name you? What was the name of the hungry caterpillar? Okay, okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Okay, all right. Okay, I think ads are done. Are they? Let's see. Ads are done. Yes, perfect. So we are going to click right back over. And minimum close that. When I ended up deciding the name on Willy, I looked it up. I was curious about what was the name of the very hungry caterpillar. And apparently the name is just the very hungry caterpillar, but it was originally inspired by a worm named Willy. So that is what our little Caterpie is now named. So we now have, on top of Mikey, we now have Willy. Look at little Willy. Look at that little guy. Except you don't like bugs, huh, Sam? You're not going to be a fan of Willy, huh? I will say getting the images for the Pokemon was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, so I feel a lot better about updating our little images. But let's go talk to this guy up here. Oh, it's Willy's first battle. We are swapping Willy out. Willy cannot handle an Nidoran. We're going to go switch straight to Mikey. The nice thing is now, Mikey doesn't have to hold back. Mikey can use their full power. Stop growling at me. Stop that. Stop that. So what we ultimately will want to do, so the nice thing about Willy's obviously not a strong Pokemon, right? But Caterpie does have some nice things. One is it's going to evolve relatively quickly. It's going to turn into a Metapod at level 7. I'm going to have to get a whole new set of images for Willy. Fuck you, Willy. It's going to turn into a Metapod at level 7 and then a Butterfree at level 10. Now, Butterfree's not a super great Pokemon, but it does get some interesting type moves, and it'll actually be a really solid Pokemon for catching new Pokemon. So if I can keep Willy alive, that will, in theory, make it easier to like consistently catch things where we can. For right now, though, we can't catch a new Pokemon because I definitely can't safely make it to the next area and catch the Pokemon right now. I'm probably going to try to get Mikey to level 8 or 9, and then Willy at least to being a Metapod. That's going to be what we're aiming for here. But let's go talk to this guy. Remember him? Didn't mean to click that. Hey there, young'un. It's good that you caught me when I'm taking a break. You want to try your hand at chopping wood too? Well, that's a bit of an odd interest you're taking there, eh? How many young folks come around and ask me about chopping wood? I hate to say it, but those skinny little arms of yours might not do you much good. I don't know. Why don't you take this here machine and see if your Pokemon can give you a hand? Attained HM01 Cut. This is a move that will let me cut down trees and such. I haven't really seen any of those trees that you need that there machine to get past in the Torn region, but you should keep it anyways. Alrighty, so what I'm probably going to have to do to get Willy up for at least a little bit, because they're such a weak Pokemon. Okay, Willy might just be able to win this. If I just go all in on just attacking, I might just outwin this, because the AI on Caterpie is bad. that it's going to want to string shot for no fucking reason. So as long as we keep tackling, we should win. See, there you go. It's already wasted a move. Because it was also already faster than me, which is funny. And it just did it again. So as long as it doesn't crit, we win. Hey, 3 XP. That was very stressful, though. And we went up. God, our stats are bad, but we knew that. We knew that going into this, guys. We already knew that Willie was a little squishy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little caterpillar. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? I'd love to rest my Pokemon. There we go. Also double check to make sure nothing's muted that's not supposed to be. All right, let's keep grinding Willie up because they're going to be the hard one to level. Mikey's going to be pretty easy because dark and fighting type, not a type that I'm really worried about with much things. I can't fight this with Willie. That is a ghost type. God, that would have been a really, really, really good catch. Oh. If Ghastly had been our first Pokemon, that would have been such a good... Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't have been terribly good for this section of the game, just because Ghastly doesn't get terribly good attacking moves. And if I run into something that happens to have something it's weak to, it's probably one-shot, right? But God, a Ghastly would have been such a good Pokemon later on. Getting it to a Haunter is really nice. Getting it to a Gengar would have just been phenomenal. But the problem is, I can't hit this Pokemon with Willie. Willie can't touch it. Ghost types are immune to normal type moves. So we gotta switch to Mikey. Thankfully, Mikey should one-shot it because Bite is a dark type move. And Ghastly is weak to that. And it missed the Hypnosis. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Jump. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, that should be decent XP too. Just gonna try really hard to get Willie to be a Metapod. And then I think we go ahead and start trying to move past the trainers that... God, there was a fucking Pikachu here. There was a Pikachu. This is actually a really rough situation because Willie is so weak. We have to kill Nidoran. So I'm tempted to try to run away, but if I fail to run away, they get free attacks. Nidoran at some point learns a move called Peck, and it does learn it very early. Peck is a flying type move, which would probably one-shot Willie. So we have to kill Nidoran here. And I think we just go for the bite on Nidoran as well. Thundershock's gonna be okay, but they attacked Mikey, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, thank God that Nidoran is weak as shit. It did, like, no damage. Okay. So I can tackle the Nidoran and bite Pikachu. Oh, that's scary. Kill the Nidoran, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have to heal Willie, or the Pikachu might kill Willie. So Willie heals on their turn. And then Mikey's going to just bite the Pikachu. Oh, they did go for an attack. So we would have been fine. But oof, thought it would have gone for the one hit on Willie. And Mikey leveled up. Lovely. Special defense, special attack. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, a Pikachu is all... Pikachu is another one that also wouldn't have been super good, except for the fact that I can get the Thunderstone that turns it to a Raichu super quickly. It is literally, we get through the cave, we deal with the drama in the cave and back here in town, and then we pass through the cave one more time, and that next town I would have been able to have a Raichu just right away. And Raichu is great. That is actually the other thing that would have been nice about the Eevee. I prefer the Deltas, but Eevee, I could have turned Eevee into a Jolteon like just as quickly as getting a Raichu. And Jolteon's so good. We're just grinding the grass. The least interesting part of a Pokemon game. Just grinding in the grass. Gotta get Willie nice and strong. Willie, you can't fight a level 5 Nidoran. That Nidoran will beat your ass. That's okay. Willie's got Mikey to back him up. Willie's got scary dog energy. Willie's got scary dog privilege. Is that what it is? Yeah, scary dog privilege. Mikey just chomping their way through this fucking grass. And we just kind of keep doing this for a bit. We just got to get Willie 2 levels. If we get Willie 2 levels, then we can start going through the trainers. Because I know Mikey's can handle the trainers. I want Willie to be able to do something as a backup. I think we just tackle through this. I think we're fine. Only thing I'm really worried about is a poison point. And a crit, of course. Always be scared of a crit. Crits are scary. I'm not gonna lie, a Nidoran or a either Nidoran would have also been really solid. The blue ones are female, by the way. The pink ones are male. They evolve into either Nidorino or Nidorina, and then Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Either one of those would have also been pretty solid. Because if I remember right, we also can get a Moonstone relatively quickly. I'm probably being prepared. No, let's go. Let's go. If I read something I can worried about, I could switch to Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Since I'm just kind of grinding here, I might also speed the game up. I don't want to do that for most of the streams, since, you know, this is new to you guys. But I think since I'm just grinding here, I could probably speed the game up and it'd be fine. And I'll just slow it down when it's trainer time. Let's go ahead and doop, doop, doop. Whee! We're zooming. Zooming. Okay, Willie, you can win that. You can just straight win this. Just beat his ass. Beat his ass, cuh. Beat his ass, cuh. Beat his ass. Come on, Willie. Good job, Willie. Nice. Now we just need, like, 4 more of those. So you can be a Metapod. And then I might try to get Mikey to level 9 and then start moving forward. Because I know there's at least one trainer that I'm a little worried about. But I don't think they have moves I'm actually worried about. Okay, sure. Just give me 2 free attacks. That's bet. Okay. Nice. And now we go heal. Oh, it's getting dark. They're gonna turn the lights on soon. Okay, you can beat this Netherman. You can do this. I'm now less sure if you're being able to beat him. I'm not taking that chance. So, Poison Point is Nidoran and is both Nidoran's ability. Every Pokemon has an ability. They do various things. What Poison Point does is anytime you hit that Pokemon with a contact move, a move that's actually like physically touching them, your Pokemon has a chance to get poisoned, which is what just happened. Fortunately, we don't have any non-contact moves, so we'll just gotta kill it real quick. Now, this would have been really scary in certain Pokemon games, because poison lasts after battle. So if I look here, Willie's dying. Thankfully, in this game, poison does not kill outside of combat. It will reduce them to 1, and then they will say that the Pokemon has survived the poisoning. But I'm not taking that chance, and we're gonna heal. Because it's just not worth trying to do a fight when I'm constantly losing HP. Okay, you can beat that. Really? Really? Okay. We have to go back and heal again, but it's time. Let me slow down the game again. Willie is evolving! What could it be? You might never know! Willie's a Metapod now! And now there's Willie. Willie the Metapod. Let me go ahead and update their little image. Metapod. Save image as. Okay. Image, upload, do. Upload, submit. Oh, and it's even the right size too. Terrific. And we save. And that should update for y'all shortly. There we go. Yeah, Willie's now a little Metapod. Look at them. That cutie patootie. Now I just have to go down here. And let's heal him up. I have 2 HP left, a poor thing. The poor baby. Now I do have to get through levels 8, 9, and then 2, 10 to get a Butterfree. I don't think that's worth the grinding I'll need to do. God, a Butterfree would be really helpful. So a Butterfree won't help me in the cave. It would be helpful for the fight after the cave. But I don't think it's reasonable to do that. What I think I can do is I'm going to move Mikey. I'm going to get Mikey to level 9. And then what I'm going to do to get the XP I need is I'm going to start the trainer battles with Willie up front. and then swap to Mikey. That way Willie's still getting XP, but Mikey's doing the fighting. And I can speed the game up again. Because thankfully, Mikey's just gonna... Let me just make sure it's all... There we go. That's speed one. That's what we want, baby. Really glad we didn't get a Patrat. I would have been very annoyed at having a Patrat. It's not a very good Pokemon at all. I don't mind having normal type Pokemon. There's really good normal types. That's not one of them. Damn. There we go. Yeah, Mikey tearing it up. I wonder why we've only seen female Pikachu. Okay, and see, there's another one of those contact things, right? Pikachu has the ability static every time you hit it with a contact move. You have a chance to get paralyzed. But that might be enough XP. Yeah, there we go. So we're now going to go. We're going to heal, and we're going to start taking on trainers. Let me check my ad timer just to make sure. Oh, we still got a good bit. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're going to move, like we said, we're going to move Willie up front and swap into Mikey to take on these trainers. Here we go, first trainer. Oh, I meant to slow down the game. Okay, here we go. Hypermax would like the battle. They've sent out a Machop. I think I actually have, I forgot about this. I need to pull up. Back you up here. Wait just a moment. I am a fighting dark type. So I am... Okay, so I cannot risk Mikey in this fight, which was the plan. This is a fighting type Pokemon. And even though Mikey is part fighting, I'm weak to fighting still. The fighting type doesn't resist itself. So because I'm dark fighting, I'm still weak to fighting because I'm a dark type. Actually, God, my defensive typings are really bad. I'm immune to psychic. I take a quarter damage from dark. I take half damage from rock and ghost. Normal damage from most of everything else. Double from fighting and flying, and then 4 times from fairy. Ah, I didn't realize fairy was going to be that scary. Whereas as a bug type, I actually resist fighting. My main scary thing here is if it just like tackles or something. We're just gonna try to out-tackle it. I am faster. I'm gonna harden. Okay, I resist the fuck. That was a crit. It did 3 damage on a crit. I'm just gonna tackle my way to victory here. No. I said harden. Yeah, do your 2 damage, champ. Do your 2 damage. I am the Metapod of the ages. You're still hitting me for a lot harder than I would like you to. I think it was, God, that was enough crit. I think I'm gonna harden again. The most damage it can do is 3. So I can take another hit and be fine. So I'm gonna tackle again. Yeah, it did 1 damage there. Ooh. Sam, I can tackle again. Tackle again because the most damage you can do is 3. This thing is critting so much. Got like 5 crits in this fight. Okay, but now we're fine. Now we just tackle and it dies either here or the next one. Cool. Victory. Victory for Willy. And we defeated Hiker Maya. Oh, that was scary. I'm just gonna go back and heal. We didn't take very much damage because we used the potion there. But you know, Poké Center refreshes my PP. I want that 2 HP back because every bit matters. I didn't think I'd be forced to just rely on Willy that quickly. Though I do feel better about being able to catch a Pokemon in the cave, though. Now knowing that Mikey resists that by... Oh. Not what I'm trying to do. Now that I know that Mikey resists Rock type by 4 times, that makes me feel a lot better. Alright. A potion! Alright, this is going to be a bug type trainer. Now, fun fact about bug type trainers, and I think this holds true in this game, if their only Pokemon is a Kakuna or a Metapod, for some reason, their Kakuna and Metapod will only know one move, and that move is Harden. They cannot attack. So this is another one where we are safe to just sit here and string shot. It's tackle. It's gonna take a long time, but we are perfectly safe to do this. It's just gonna take a long. Are they dumb? Yes, you are correct, Sam. Bug is objectively the worst type in the game, and this guy's wandering around with a bug type Pokemon who for some reason doesn't know tackle, a move this Pokemon starts with. Oh, your defense can't go any higher? Fantastic. Let's just keep beating your ass. What is nice about this fight, though, is evolved Pokemon give more XP. So this Kakuna is probably, it might be just enough to get to level 8. It's going to be a decent amount of XP. You know, if I don't run out of tackles. Hey, we got a crit. 152 XP, baby. There's level 8. We got some more HP out of it, and that's about it. And a good chunk of the way to level 9. Fuck yeah. Fantastic. Thank you for your contribution to society, you worthless trainer. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna fight this guy. This guy is probably going to be the first one that I have to swap on. Two Pokemon. You have Trap. Yeah, I'm not going to trust Willy into a Patrat. Hey, Sam, do you think it sees me? Are you sure? It's sure staring at me pretty hard. I was about to send in Pidove. I will swap my Pokemon. I will swap to Willy and then immediately swap Willy out so I can switch back to Mikey. Those growls are annoying. Ooh! Ooh! That's scary. I didn't think it would have Gust this early. But we got it. Okay, that was fine. And we just go back and heal to save our potions. That was fine. Just a little spooky, and nothing wrong with a little bit of spooks. Everyone likes a good horror story, right? Lord almighty, if I lost Mikey this early in the run, if I had to restart this run this early... Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do. Also still not what I'm trying to do. I'm going to, maybe on the next break, whenever that is. Actually, when is that? Let me see. It's going to be in like 30 minutes, right? In 27 minutes-ish. Next time ads hit, I'm going to fiddle with the controls a little bit. To see if I can't make them a little more what I want. Okay, now this one might be a bit hard. It's going to use Grove, which raises attack. I don't think it raises defense. Okay, no. We're just going to bite. Oh, I hate that. Stop that. Stop buffing. Stop being faster than me and stop buffing. This is so scary. Fuck, and I'm poisoned. Oh, we lived. Oh, but is that enough to kill still? Oh, no. Okay. So only knows Absorb, which is a grass move. Willy will resist it. I need to look at the defenses, though, because I took that much damage from Absorb. It's a special attack. Special defense 18. Ugh. So I have had the special defense, but I resist it. I think if I heal, I get stuck in a loop. I think I have to risk Willy. I think I have to risk swapping in Willy. Okay, that's not enough to kill. Oh, but Willy can't kill it now because it took 2 of those. I'm in a really bad spot here. I should have just healed Mikey. Because I can't swap Mikey in now. God damn it. This is already really bad. I thought I could handle this. I should have skipped this trainer and got a 3rd Pokemon. I should have skipped this trainer and got a 3rd and just come back to it. Because Willy can't kill it. And I think if I switch into Mikey, Mikey dies. I think we're gonna have our first death. I think what I have to do is heal Mikey and let Willy die. I think that's just what has to happen. I think if I can't kill on it, I can't attack it. Will that get me to full? That'll get me. Yeah, I think I just have to heal Mikey and hope that Mikey can two-shot it. Goodbye, Willy. Damn, I really thought Willy would do more damage on their tackle. We've had our first death. Pour one out for Willy. It's gonna absorb, which is gonna hurt, but it won't kill. And I think I kill on this bite. The poison, I think I kill on this bite. If I don't, the run's over. Okay. Damn. That would have been enough XP to level Willy. We now have our first casualty. Willy is dead. That's so tragic, and I have to heal Mikey just to get out of here. Because if I run into a Pokemon fight and I can't run away, Mikey dies. See? Yep. Yep. I'm glad I did it. Damn, that's so rough. I'm really sad about that, y'all. Oh, that was so dumb of me. I've been taking that trainer so seriously. And this one time that I'm streaming, I chose not to. And now we have to designate our graveyard. Goodbye, Willy. A Butterfree would have actually been really great. That's so tragic. Okay. Damn, and I did skip a trainer. Alright, and now I have to, goodbye, Willy. Goodbye. That's so tragic. Gotta save that. And now to commit, we save. And now Willy is forever dead. There's no take-backsies. Willy was gonna be so good for catching, too. Oh, don't make me sad. Why would you do this to me, game? That's so mean. Alright, but if we just go right back to where she was, we get to the next named area that we can catch a Pokemon. Is there an item? No, I thought there was an item over there for some reason. Oh well. Oh, I don't mean to be in this grass. Again? Really? 2 in a row. 2 in a row? 2 in a row. 2 in a row? Fuck you. Think I will have sympathy for you because of what I've lost? Fuck you. Alright. Time for our Telnor cave catch. Drum roll. It's a Cubone! Cubone's a cute Pokemon. Cubone's gonna be pretty good. Let's go for a tackle. I don't like that. Let's go for another tackle. I'm gonna throw a ball. I didn't buy more Pokeballs. I should have. So we have a Lady Cubone. And we caught her! And Mikey got a level here. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. It pines for the mother it will never see again. Seeing a likeness of its mother in the full moon, it cries. The stains on it, the skull it wears, are from its tears. So we need a name for a Lady Cubone while I update our team images. Lady Cubone. Lady. Boom. I'm thinking it's a ground type. It's a sad little ground type pining for its mama. You know, I'm gonna actually name it after one of my dogs. Everything in this Pokemon description describes a needy thing. And that reminds me of my dog Truvy. Truvy is a very needy creature. So I think we're gonna do that. And name it Truvy. And so we now have another Pokemon. It is unfortunately not a very good Pokemon for the first, like, quote-unquote boss fight I'm gonna have. But it's not a bad Pokemon at all. Cubone's solid. There are better ground types, but just having a pure ground type this early is actually really nice. Normally when you get a ground type from a cave, it's ground rock. And the rock typing gives it a lot of weaknesses that are spooky. But as a pure ground type, we're worried about water, we're worried about grass, we're worried about ice, but we're not worried about fighting, which is normally something I'd be worried about. As it is, we're going to resist poison and rock. We're immune to electric. I'll take it. But yeah, everyone say hello to Truvy. I'm trying to sprint. There we go. Truvy, and once I heal, I will swap to Truvy so we can see what she looks like. All right. Let's see. Now instead of Truvy, now instead of Mikey, we put Truvy up front. And look at that little guy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Truvy. I'm gonna confuse my dog. I'm gonna confuse my dog talking about Truvy. I'm gonna be like, oh, what? What do you mean? This is Truvy. Truvy is still undecided whether traveling with Wolfe is a good thing or not. You know, honestly, fair, girl. Fair. Let's get you up to... Let's save. And then let's probably try to get them about where we have our... Just speed things up. Oh, well, Truvy can't fight Ghastlies because, hey, the Ghastly has Levitate, which means ground moves miss. Truvy, you're letting me down here. There you go, Truvy. Truvy will have a very easy time here, except against that exact Pokemon, the Ghastly, because Ground is super effective on Poison, which both the Nidoran types are. Oh, I'm accidentally growling. I did not know that Bug resisted Ground. That's interesting. Come on, Truvy. Get you some XP, baby girl. Baby girl. I will probably just aim for 8 on Truvy, because what I can do is Truvy will do very well in Telnor Cave, because rock types are weak to ground, and most of the types in there are ground. I'll probably actually do most of my leveling on Truvy in the cave. This is the first Weedle we've seen? I think that's the first Weedle we've seen. Okay, there we go. Now, one thing that I didn't list in the rules is I will be making use of Species Clause. What that means is, like, say if I get to another route and the first Pokemon that shows up is a Caterpie, that does not count as my first encounter because I've already had a Caterpie. And the same goes for Metapod because we did evolve Willy to a Metapod. So I will not have a second Willy in this playthrough. It does mean that, like, if I run into a Butterfree, I can't catch the Butterfree because the Butterfree is new. I have not had a Butterfree because I did not get Willy there. So that would be an entirely new Pokemon. But what we're going to go ahead and do... I do believe ad break is coming up here, right? 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go through the cave then. Because the cave will actually... What I'm basically going to have to rely on in this first boss fight is Mikey. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get up here to the cave. And then I'm going to swap to Mikey whenever there's a trainer to fight. I probably should... I'll be fine. 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 I didn't buy any new potions. I need to slow down. New area. What am I doing? Here we go. A new Pokeball. Fantastic. You might have levitate. Let's find out. You do have levitate, so we have to switch. Levitate is their unique move. You will see it with several ghost types and I guess ball toys. Because they're off the ground, they cannot be hit by ground moves. The same thing happens with flying type Pokemon. A flying type Pokemon cannot be hit by a ground move because they're flying, of course. You silly goober. How are you going to hit a bird with ground? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, wait. Wait, can I actually... I'm realizing something. There's going to be a trainer, I'm pretty sure he's in this cave, who has a Pokemon that has a move called... Wait, no, that's the next cave. Okay, I'll have to see. We'll see. Trying to humiliate yourself? Trying to battle me? Ruined Maniac Garrett would like to battle. Ruined Garrett Maniac sends out a Machop. We're just gonna Bone Club it. Chop's getting pumped. We're gonna Bone Club it again. Ooh, Karate Chop's gonna hit hard. That was a crit. I hated that. We are gonna heal. I should have bought more potions. I absolutely should have bought more potions. Gonna Karate Chop again. It crit again? We are gonna hit first. So I'm gonna do that. That's a lot of XP. Gonna send in a Geodude? Go for it, bro. Nah, this is exactly what we want Truvy for. Hi, Geodude. Have you heard of ground? That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I thought it was gonna one-shot it, but it decided it just didn't want to attack me. So, bye, Geodude. Hey, your stats are getting up there, Truvy. We love to see it. Well, I guess it was I who was humiliated. Damn straight it was, pussy ass. I'm gonna keep going. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rely on what potions I have for now. And when I run out, I will leave the cave and go back and buy more. This is risky. I want to be clear. I'm doing a stupid right now. I definitely should have brought more potions. Absolutely no question of that. Aren't you a little, young to be traveling with Pokemon? Why you gotta say it like that? Why'd you gotta say it like that? What did you want to say? Were you about to do a racism? Am I a little too, colored to be doing a Pokemon? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Tail Whip and then I'm gonna Bone Club. Ah, it faked me out. That was crazy. I'm gonna Tail Whip, that's gonna lower its defense, now I'm gonna Bone Club. Bone Club, I missed. Truvy. Why are you missing? Truvy? What are you doing? Truvy, I need you. Truvy, I'm gonna literally have to immediately walk back to the Pokemon Center now. Roggenrola? No, we are not gonna change Pokemon. Because Truvy should one-shot this. Maybe two if it has really? Oh my god, that did so much damage. If I miss, I die. So yeah, let's just use that potion. Let's use that potion. And then Bone Club should kill it. Oh god, There we go, level 10. Nice. All right. We are leaving. We're just leaving. We're going right back out. I am not fighting this ball toy. I'm running. And actually, I am going to speed it up just to get me out of here. By the time I get there, it will be ads. We could have got an Onyx. It's not. What do you mean I can't escape? What do you mean? Okay, don't do that. Scary ass shit. Yeah. So ads are gonna be starting here soon. I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen, and we are going. I'm gonna fiddle with the settings on my controller thingy. So here are the ads. Here we go. Okay. Ads are basically over. Excuse me. I tried to change my key bindings, and the thing I used for it isn't working the way I want it to, so I just gave up. So these are keybinds we're living with. I am going to... I was going to skip past these battles, but Truvy's actually going to be really good for them, so I'm not going to. Because like I said, pretty much everything in this game, Truvy has a super effective move on. Truvy's just not terribly strong is the problem. As another... Oh, I'm being edged on another level. I'm just going to keep going in the speed up version until I catch up to where I was. Truvy on Truvy violence, yo. Okay, so now we have our defense went up and our attack went up a little bit. That will be nice. Oh, and Truvy learned headbutt. We got another damaging move now. That's not just ground type. Awesome. I'm just getting right back to where we were, and then I will turn off the fast forward. Let's try headbutt. Good damage. I'm a little bothered that this Diglett is faster than us. That feels incorrect. A Diglett also would have been a very nice ground type for here. Okay, we're now back to where we were, so we turn off the speed up. I am also going to go ahead and... That's not what I wanted. I'm going to heal Truvy now. I bought a bunch more potions. This is every potion I could afford. Mainly because I took the opportunity to also stock up on balls. I probably could have held off on the Pokeballs. Let's pop a potion. And we're actually at the point where I need to make sure that when I do a trainer battle, I swap into Mikey. Because I want Mikey to have more experience than they currently have. Actually, what I might do is I know what's going to trigger the next thing. I might just sit there instead of triggering it and do a few fights with Mikey. Phone Club, and we met Truvy. Honey, what is the accuracy on this move? Is there not another trainer battle? Was that all the trainers in this cave? I felt like there were more. I know the next cave that I have to grind through is going to have so many. Okay, yeah. So this is going to be where, when I go up that ladder, it's going to trigger the next part. I'm actually going to just move Mikey up front here. I'm going to grind them up in this cave a little bit. Mikey kind of has to beat the next big fight for me, because Truvy will not be able to do so. It's just a very bad type matchup for them. We're fighting two water types, which I believe will just one-shot Truvy. So we're just gonna grind right here. Oh, hey, it's no splash. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The main problem that Mikey has in here is they don't have anything that's super effective. But it's also the other reason why I'm kind of leveling them up, because I kind of hope I can change that. I don't know what level I'm going to get anything. So I don't know if there's like a level I should be aiming for here. I was just going to kind of go through my bites and see what happened. Actually, let me look. I already got withdrawal. Next is torment at 13. I don't get a fight. I don't get a new actual like attack move until 16. I do not want to sit here until level 16, so we will not be doing that. Is that a Yaritza? Hi, Yari. We're playing Pokemons. We have Mikey, and then we have Chuvy. Chuvy, don't look while we murder your brother. I promise this will be over quickly. I can't make that promise. I have no idea what kind of damage this is going to do. Am I throwing in the towel I hear, or what's happening? What do you mean? Oh, speaking of which. Something about me not want. Oh, so I was looking at what levels Mikey learns new moves. The next move that would actually be useful for Mikey isn't until level 16. And I'm not grinding until that point for now. I will just wait on that. I will be getting that, but not before this next fight. By the way, I don't know if you guys knew, Yari is my longest running mod. I think they're not my only mod, surely. Yari, are you my only mod? You might be my only mod. They're also amazing and fantastic, and you should go check out the channel. I think I'm actually gonna speed this up for this section, just to make this a little easier. I'm the only mod I know showing up, but I'm the only one. I don't give, like, I know people who just kind of get mod out for no fucking reason. But I don't really do that. I don't think Allie's a mod. You're a mod. I don't think Fizzin's a mod. Make Cozy a mod? I might have made Cozy a mod. I don't think I did. You might be the only mod. Can I check that? Can I, like, check who my mods are? Will that show up in my follower list? No. Moderation. Is there not a way to see all my current mods? That feels like something I should be able to see, right? Something about roles. Okay, hang on. Unity roles manager. So my current mods are you and Allie. You have been a mod for 3 years. Allie has been a mod for 2 years. And then it's just Seribot and Stream Elements. Oh, and then I have Scrubway listed as a VIP and an autiste. Because that's something I can do. I need to give that to Sam. Sam, I need to give you that. Where are you, Sam? Where are you? I need to click on you. I need to give you a role. I want to mod you. I want to... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know how to mark Sam as an artiste. Well, you're a mod for now, Sam. Enjoy. I don't see how to make you an artiste from here, so I'm gonna take care of that later. And for the rest of the stream, you're a mod, Sam. Have fun. be funny if Sam never finds out about that. Because I know they have me and like 17 other streams up. So this might be the one moment where they're not audioing my stream. Cool, cool, cool. Raise that defense, sweetie. Raise it. Raise it to the roof, sweetie. Operated in mod. Okay, so it sounds like it'll be relatively easy to do. That's nice. I'll take care of that after stream. I don't know when I'm ending stream though, actually. I'm kind of just gonna keep going until I'm exhausted with Pokemon. Yari, do you like my jacked up, terrible, no good, very overlay that I made for this? Do you like it? It's far more functional than I thought it would be. I really thought this wasn't going to work out, but it works out pretty okay. Come on. Come on. Stomp it down. Alright, what EP am I left with here? I got 5 more bites. Okay. That works out, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the Squirtle to 13. Mikey to 13. And then we're going to go through and we're going to do the little boss battle. You would. Okay. I'm a little too hurt to justify continuing this. So we're going to go forward. Oh, it's fucking Damien. Wolfie, you're so slow. That took you forever. Anyways, I think that's the rare stone the mayor was talking about. Over there. Over on the far right of the cave. You can't miss it. He will not leave Telnor Town alive. Huh? My agent is already in place. I assume yours is too? Yes, and armed to the brink with the strongest of Pokemon. Rest assured, he will be dead before he leaves Telnor Town. Very good. This augur disgusts me. I could at least grudgingly respect the first one. This one is just useless. He's practically brainwashed the entire region with all this propaganda he's spread about himself. Have you heard how ridiculous some of it is? He was born of fire and lightning, and he rode Xerneas as a steed. Okay, can we talk about how confusing it is that the blue text is the guy in red and the red text is the woman in blue? What the fuck? The man's been augur for a year, and already people are worshipping him. Well, we won't have to worry about him after today, will we? Let's get going. Wolfie, those were cultists. You hear what they were saying? They're planning to assassinate little augur when he comes to Telnor Town. I can't believe we're caught up in the middle of this. We need to help. We need to go back and warn the augur before the assassins get to him. We have to hurry. The augur might have already arrived. Quick, let's go. And now he's got to teleport me back to the fucking town. Damien, Wolfie, you're late. The augur arrived 5 minutes ago. He's waiting for you two in the town hall. Wolfie, we have to hurry. The augur could be attacked at any minute now. Cool, why didn't we tell your dad? Your dad was right there. Why okay. That's cool. That's real neat of you, Damien. It's awfully poggers of you, champ. Real cash money. I'm sorry, I'm itching because I am chronically itchy. Alright, we're going to finish our little grinding right here. We're just gonna stomp through a few of the local woodland critters. Sorry, I had to help my dad put a lidocaine patch on. No, that's fair. I've been there. I've helped my aunt with stuff like that before. We're just gonna grind the last of it here to get to level 13. I'll feel a little more comfortable with that because we have to do this next fight with just Mikey, basically. Oh, his shoulder's fucked up? That sucks. What happened? I don't remember if you've already told me what happened to his shoulder. It sounds like something you probably told me and my brain has erased. The man is low-key falling apart, but he's going to the doctor's. Listen, from what you've told me, the fact that he's willing to go to the doctor sounds like an upgrade. Sounds like he's, you know, trying. It also tells me he probably should have been to the doctor like 2 years ago. He's had a torn something from when I was... Jesus. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that you can't let sit. Because, like, it gets to the point where, like, you can't fix it. My aunt was in a similar spot. She had a car accident that, like, a bit of bone was left in a weird spot. And they left it in her elbow for, like, so long that, like, it actually, like, fucked up her movement permanently a little bit. She did eventually get it removed and all that. But like her arm movement was never the same. Even now, she's had like full shoulder surgery, but she still can't lift her arm above a certain point. He's at the point where he either needs to do something or he'll be disabled. The pain is too much for him at this point and keeps trying to lift things. That's the other thing. Like, if you can't do a thing, stop trying to do the thing. Sir, please. Okay, this should be the fight. Terrific, we did it. Level 13, we got decent stats, and we're trying to learn Torment. Let's see what Torment does. I'm probably not going to learn it. The user torments and enrages the target, making it incapable of using the same move twice in a row. I'm not going to learn that. I'm sure there's a purpose for it. It doesn't match anything that I would use it for. Alright, we're gonna go back. Gonna heal this poison that we picked up. And we are gonna face the first challenging Pokemon that we run into. I should save. I should save right here. Oh, hello. I'm Jaren, the second Augur. It's nice to meet you all. You have a very lovely town. What might be your name, young? My name is Damien. This is Wolfe. We're big fans, sir. Don't speak for me. We're here to warn you that one of the guests here wants to kill you. Huh? That's a very serious accusation, Damien. I'm so sorry about this, sir. Damien, what are you saying? You're embarrassing us. You'll be punished for this. Actually, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll get enough punishment here as is. And who might you be? We're cultists. And we're here to kill you. It's so stupid. What? No, you can't. In fact, you won't even get a chance to battle him. I'll stop you two right now. Come on, Wolfie. Why am I going along with this? Why am I just following Damien's lead? Fuck Damien. Kid, have you been watching too many superhero movies? We're cultists. We have strong Pokemon and actual weaponry. I want to be so clear. They neither have weaponry or strong Pokemon. Like, whoever sent these people to kill the Augur was, like, having a laugh. We've only come here to eliminate the Augur. Step aside and we won't kill you two. No, I won't back down. This is my chance to prove myself. Alright then, kid. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And it looks like you're mine. Feel the wrath of the Abyssal Cult. Hey, can I swap? Because I'd much rather fight the Infernal Cult. Alright. And now for the scariest fucking Pokemon early on. Skrelp. Alright, I can't remember if Skrelp is water poison or if they are just pure poison. Either way, it doesn't look like they resist bite. So I should be able to just bite my way to victory is the hope. I am faster. Awesome. I love it. They flinched. We're going to go for another bite. Come on, flinch, flinch. Okay, you went for Tail Whip. That's totally fine. Because you know what? This should kill. Oh, I don't like the 2 Tail Whips. I don't like that at all. My only... So, they've lowered my defense, which would worry me a lot. And it does a little bit. But the next Pokemon is Horsey. And it should just be trying to Bubble Beam me. Which is special. So I think we're fine. We're not going to change Pokemon because Truvy would just get absolutely murdered. Mikey, you're just going to bite again. Okay, it's faster. I don't like that. And you're lowering my defense too. So you have Smokescreen, you have Leer. I'm actually going to withdraw to raise my defense up. Okay, it has Bubble. I'm sure that's all of its moves, actually. So I'm just going to keep biting. Oh, we got it! Got it. I should have just bit. We did it. We beat the first hard fight of the game. Childish impudence. You are nothing. Well, we got 780 bucks. 780 Poké Dollars. Ugh. No matter. I'll take you down with him. No. You won't. Hi, Sam. You're temporarily a mod. Oh, heavens. What just happened? Why did my... Why did my fucking, sound alert thing just go off? My, like, Discord... Did I just, like, disconnect from Discord and reconnect? But yeah, Sam, I'm gonna be correcting you to be an artist, but for now you're a mod, because that's the button I clicked on. Oh, hey, look, at Sam showing off their amazing little emote. I love it. No, you won't. Trying to kill me is one thing, but threatening innocent children? That's one strike too many. I'm sending the 2 of you to Helios City for your trial. Although after all that, I don't see a bright future for you. Vinicrollum Morte. Did you just kill them? Of course not. I've just taken them to Helios City. You'll bite me. Why are you gonna bite me, Sam? I'm telling Vulcan that you're biting strangers. Sorry for letting you two fight my battles, but I was curious to see how you would do. Don't worry. If you lost, I wouldn't have to let you get hurt. I'm very impressed. You are talented and responsible. If you ever pass through Helios City, why not stop by? I'd love to see the 2 of you again. For now, though, I should return. I have a trial to attend to. Thank you for hosting me. You have a very lovely town. Did the Augur just give you a compliment? Think so. I think your foster mother is going to have trouble making you stay if that's the case. Damien, this is your chance to go on an adventure. You got an invitation from the Augur himself. Yeah, I guess you're right. In that case, I need to get going as soon as possible. All my friends have already arrived at Midna Town and are training at the trainer school. Hey, Wolfie, why don't we race there? Midna Town is just on the other side of that cave we went to earlier today. We can learn how to battle and everything there. See you then. Alrighty, we just hit the first, like, big checkpoint. That's awesome. That Skrelp is surprisingly, like, hard-hitting. I have absolutely gotten wiped on it. So, that feels really good. I'm still really sad about Willy, that we lost Willy. But what I can do now is we're gonna heal up at the Pokemon Center. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to, again, just like before, I'm going to kind of take the cave as a chance to heal, to grind up Truvy. Since Truvy kind of missed out on that fight. I'm going to speed it up to get through the cave, though, because, you know, it's no trainer battles, just getting through the Pokemon. And, I don't think Truvy is going to learn anything crazy. Bone Meringue is solid. We might get Magnitude, which would be a pretty decent ground move. But, you know, anything that helps Truvy hit a little bit harder would be nice. Alright, we're just going to go through the cave. And just past the cave is going to be... That is a high-level huge Truvy. Oh, and we had the same thought. Same brain cell. Ooh, woo. Hey, thanks for, like, not attacking after you got an advantage. That's pretty cool of you, dude. Okay, so we're definitely a physical attacker, which I was pretty certain on, but, you know, always good to keep track of what your Pokemon's good at. For example, I'm pretty sure Mikey's going to end up being a special attacker. Do you have Levitate? You do have Levitate, so we have to Headbutt. Truvy, what are you doing to me, girl? Truvy, I know you've been mud slapped 3... Okay, Truvy can no longer, like, win this fight. Basically, every time we've been hit with mud slap, it lowered our accuracy. So now Mikey needs to just come in and clean up. Honestly, that's a good point. No, because it'll be relatively easy to get Mikey where I want them. We're going to Tail Whip. These encounter rates are not doing me any favors. You know, at least I could say Truvy seems to be wildly more competent than the other Cubones in this cave. Okay, we gotta switch on that. Alright, and we are actually far enough in that I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Mikey. Because we're gonna go out this door. This is a whole new area. And We've officially made it to Route 1, which means new Pokemon. Let's see who's our new friend. I'm so okay with this. That is a Ponyta. Okay. Alright, we just need to not kill it, so we're going to tackle. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to throw a ball. We're going to... Ideally here, we're going to need a name for a female fire pony. Ponyta would be lovely. Okay, we got it. We have our Route 1 catch, which is a female Ponyta. So we need a name for a fire horse, for Ponyta, the fire horse Pokemon. A Ponyta is very weak at birth. It can barely stand up. Its legs become stronger as it stumbles and falls while trying to keep up with its parent. Do y'all think of a name while I throw some name ideas at me? While you do it, I'm going to go ahead and grab Ponyta's little image. Static image. Set image. Upload. Do 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 do. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. Wait. Okay, there we go. Now we got Ponyta. I need to add the text for the name. Text. So what name ideas do we got? What do we got? What do we got? She's pure fire type? Yes, she is. Oh, Cinnamon. Okay. I like that. I like Cinnamon. All in favor of Cinnamon? She's the Winnaman. Cinnamon. That's how you spell that, right? Cinnamon. Yeah. Save that. Go here. I love that. I think that's really cute for us, guys. Alright, yeah, we now have Cinnamon. A pure fire type. Strong-willed. She has the ability Flash Fire. It powers up fire type moves if it's hit by one. Not a great ability, but you know what? Not a bad one. Pretty well balanced stats there. She starts. Oh, and she starts with a stab fire move. That's fantastic for us. I love that for us. All right, so now what I'm gonna actually do, because we're a bit weak right now, I'm actually going to try to sneak past these trainers. Because I can come back and fight them. But we have a few other chances for catches here. We have... There's another cave. Okay, okay. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? Okay, we made it past here. There's another cave right there that I can get a catch in. Would I like to trade Pokemon? The Pokemon I'm really looking for is Totodile, but I can't find one anywhere. I'll trade you my rarest Pokemon for one. I would not trade away a Totodile. Eat my ass. Great Ball. Fantastic. Okay, so we have a few more catch opportunities here. We have this cave, and then there's actually a hidden grotto behind the cave. We're going to go in here. All right, drum roll. Yes! Sorry. Zubat, not great. Crobat, which it evolves into, fantastic. I'm so happy about this catch. I'm so happy about that. Oh, we got a lady Zubat. Okay. We just have to not kill it. We just have to not kill her. Okay, I need you to live through this tackle, baby. we risk one more? No, I'm not going to risk one more tackle. I'm just going to throw a ball. That's so good for us. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Crobat it'll take a while to get to a Crobat, so I should be excited. But, like, this will be such a nice Pokemon. Oh. Fantastic. Oh, that's so great for us. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. What name do we have for a female Zubat? A female bat. While I am grabbing yet another image, I'm so happy about this. We got really lucky here. There's some things in this cave that would not have been terribly good. Is there another image I can use instead of that one? No? Okay. Save image. Zubat. Go over here. Add. Image. That image. Upload. Give me that Zubat. Upload. Submit. Gotta make. Oh, I did not mean to do that. And then I need to add text. There we go. What name do we got for Zubat? You know what I'm actually thinking? I'm thinking Stella. Because there's that bat books from back in the day, where it's like it's a little bat living with some birds. I'm thinking Stella. Maybe that's basic as shit, but that's what I'm thinking. There we go. You like it? Terrific. That's what I like to hear, because I get nervous about people not liking things. All right, Stella. That's such a... I'm so happy about this catch. It's like the most basic Pokemon of Pokemon, but it gets so good. It's Poison Flying type, Crobat, and it's got Inner Focus. It cannot flinch. That used to mean more. If I don't know if it's the fan-made Pokemon game I've been playing for a bit, or if it's just this one. I feel like Inner Focus used to do more, but I'll take Flinching Resist. Okay, so now we go up here. It's right here. Okay, we have a little garden. Ow! Look at it, it's owling. What a beautiful garden. I love to play here with my Pokemon. Sometimes I even bring my daughter along. Have you visited the trainer school in Midnatown? They host tournaments to help young trainers learn to battle. Sometimes they even give out prizes. One of the people there, Nora, has won pretty much every tournament. You should try it. Maybe you'll beat her. I will beat her, sweetie. I have to. I have no choice. Many of the citizens of Midnatown like to rest here with their Pokemon. It's a beautiful place to stay. Up a doof. There's a hidden grotto around here somewhere. It's a little passageway that digs through the trees. Sometimes they'll have Pokemon or items at the end. I heard you can find them by looking for dark patches, but I can't seem to find any. Literally right over there, you blind fucker. That's something we can't get to yet. We don't have. Hello, would you like me to heal your Pokemon? Please. And then we're going to go into the hidden grotto. and cross our fingers for a Pokemon. It is not a Pokemon. We found a Pokeball. Okay. A Pokemon would have been really nice there. That would have been really nice. But it's okay. We have one more place that we can catch before we're just kind of grinding to get past the next area. Get out of this cave now. Yeah, like, see, we could have got a Poochyena. That would have been way worse. I'd like Poochyena. I want to be clear. It's not a, like, terrible Pokemon. I like it as a Pokemon. But I don't need it. I already have a Dark type in Mikey. So, like, for right now, what I'm really hoping for is type coverage. I want Pokemon that fill my holes. Cinnamon is actually, like, so important to that. Cinnamon's really... Having a fire type is going to really help me out. I don't think I want to fight you, dude. I think you're going to be too much of a pain in the ass. But, never mind. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bit, I guess. God damn. Ah! An Abra would have been amazing. But it's fine. It's fine. We can't catch it, so we just murder it. Never mind. It's just gonna teleport, you stupid fuck. Hi, not Stella. You die. How dare you leech my life? That's racist. Alright, now this trainer right here, I'm gonna save. I don't know why I'm saving, it doesn't matter. If he kills me, he kills me. But this trainer up here is another one I kind of wanted to zoom on by. Okay. We are now relatively safe because I can scooch by this trainer too. There we go. And we have made it to Midna Town. There's a kid somewhere around here that wanted to trade Pokemon. If only I could find her. I heard she had something rare. Mikey is happy traveling with Wolfie. Aw, shucks, Mikey. Midna Town is connected to both Suntouch City and Nara Town. To get to Suntouch, you just leave to the west. But to get to Nara, you need to be able to climb some rocks. I used to participate in the Pokemon races over in Sonata City. It's a really difficult skill to master, but I was among the best. Look at that Haunter. Haunter. I come from the faraway Johto region. Back in those days, we only just discovered the Dark and Steel types. It's incredible how far we've come since then. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Ghastly for, say, a Durant or a Heatmore. Oh, I'd love a Ghastly. I would absolutely make that trade if I had it. Great Ball, that's nice. It's really hard to specialize in more than one Pokemon type. Because of that, people like me choose one to excel in. You pick the worst one, buddy. Bugs suck. Did you know? Electrode is the third fastest non-mega and non-legendary Pokemon. That always surprises me. How does it roll around so quickly? I didn't mean to click on you again. I remember back when we were first talking about how amazing the first augur is. Now it's all about how weak he was and how great the second augur is. It must be a coincidence. How do you get a Pikachu onto a bus? You Pokemon! Get it? I'm gonna stab you. I heard there was a guy in Helios City that would let you create your own moves. When I went there, though, I couldn't find him anywhere. I guess it's just another urban legend. Alright, talk to her. Go into this house. It's a book that reads The Kanto Civil War, Volume 1. Would you like to read it? The Kanto War occurred several decades ago. Civil unrest in Kanto was high due to several of the gym leaders and Elite Four members taking part in criminal activity. Most notably were Agatha, Madeline, and Giovanni. Madeline was arrested, defeated by a member of the Kanto army named Surge, who accepted the offer to replace her position as gym leader. Agatha was pardoned, however. Her relationships with former friends, such as Oak, were strained. Continued in Volume 2. The Kanto Civil War, Volume 2! Giovanni, the leader of the criminal organization known as Rocket, was never reprimanded until several years later. A child named Red, son of a soldier lost in the war, linked Giovanni to the unknown leader position and defeated him. He was promptly arrested, and a list of connections were discovered. Many changes were made to the Indigo League after that incident, however. Aside from the needless death, most people believe the Kanto Civil War was a necessary part of the development of the region. Neat! It's incredible all the clothes you can buy in the Torrid region. I got this fancy beret from the Sun Touch City Pokeball. Is that a beret? Is that what that is, Jam? You know, if you're looking to make some pocket change, I heard someone at the broadcast tower in the Sun Touch City is looking for training. Floatzel, Zeal! Whoa, the Floatzel was holding leftovers. That is a fantastic held item that we are going to be giving to probably Mikey for now. I'll probably bounce it around, but for now I'm going to give it to Mikey. What Leftovers is going to do is at the end of every turn cycle, the idea is that the Pokemon, it has a little nibble of food and they heal a little bit. There's a lot of cool new Mega Evolutions that have only been seen in the Torrid region. Typhlosion, Eevee, Marowak. I want to see them all. I used to work at the first Augur's gym before he disappeared. A lot of people don't know that he was a gym leader too. My favorite Pokemon type is the Fire type. Fire type Pokemon incinerate the competition. I've been preparing to take on the gyms of the Torrid region. Be warned, they're very tough. Since they're not bound to a single type, it's harder to beat them using only one or two Pokemon. A lot of the entries in the Pokédex seem like complete rubbish. No way is Macargo's body temperature hotter than the surface of the sun. I've been doing some research into Delta Pokemon. There are a rare variety of Pokemon with different types, abilities, and movesets than normal. They seem to appear in the wild from time to time, but more often they're created by scientists. I wish I could see one for myself. Do you see him? Mikey's right there. Do you see him? Ooh. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Elekid for any bug-type Pokemon. If I still had Willy, I would absolutely do this. An Elekid would be so good. But Willy is a corpse, and I will not be trading them a corpse. I feel like that goes against the point of a Nuzlocke. I'm okay with trading Pokemon that like I have, but ones that are dead don't count. This is a statue of the second Augur. He's a hero. After the first Augur disappeared, he's been fighting the cults and keeping the region safe. They say he rode upon Arceus itself. Oh, and that wasn't suspicious to you? I'm a trainer with a great track record. I've won 1 out of every 10 games. But I swear the ones I lost were only because my opponents cheated. And it's in 5 minutes. Honestly, Unknown feels like a pretty useless Pokemon. Only gets 1 move, and its stats aren't great either. Whenever people see me, they expect me to be mean and ferocious. But I'm a nice guy. You shouldn't judge someone based on their looks. Oh, the Unknown was holding an item. Wolfe found 1 Psychic Gem. Okay, I'm not going to talk to this lady because I know what she does. She offers an evolutionary stone of fire, thunder, or water. I don't have a need for one of them yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave her alone. If I get a Pokemon I can make use of that on, I will come back and get the stone that I need. I heard Orion, leader of the Sunset City, is a total weirdo. He talks to rocks and still has an imaginary friend. Cool story, bro. You have someone against imaginary friends? Can you believe that, Steve? Alright, we have 3 minutes until ad starts. What I'm going to go ahead and do is we have 1 more spot that we can catch a Pokemon, and that's right in here. We're going to go ahead and see what we get. Come on. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, we got a nose pass. There's so much better shit in this game. Okay, I can't risk another bite, so I just gotta go and tackle. I could probably start throwing balls, actually. Ah, it was close too. Thankfully, it is nowhere near being a threat to Mikey. It is being annoying. I am going to go for another tackle. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, we're going to go for another tackle, too. I'm going to see if I can't get it into the reds with tackles. There we go. Now ball should catch it. All right, we have caught a male Nosepass. Nosepass, the Compass Pokemon. Pure Rock type. Its body emits a powerful magnetism. It feeds on prey that is pulled in by the force. Its magnetism is stronger in cold season. let's go ahead and come up with a name during this ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys over to the BRB screen, and we're gonna play some music. We need a name for a male nose pass. Only one right now. Down, more than power, more than gold. Thinking in my heart, I'm here for your soul. Alrighty. Reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Alright, we are back. We now have, I've decided on the name, Amy. This is Amy. We are so close to having a full team. Like, we are, like, aggressively close. God, if we hadn't lost Willie. If we hadn't lost Willie to that stupid fight, it would have been fine. I also got myself food. So I apologize about hearing any munching. Alright. So what I need to do now is get my Pokemon a little higher level. And also to a point where I can reasonably go through the cave that we just caught Amy in. I need to be able to get all the way through the cave and pass a lot of trainers. Some of whom are going to be a bitch to deal with. But we have some really nice things. There's a Pokemon in there that's normally a little bit hard if you don't have a special move. We have Cinnamon with Ember who will be able to deal with that. Samely enough, Cinnamon will be able to deal with a trainer that uses a bunch of steel types that are normally a bit of a bitch. Cinnamon should be able to help me chew through those. There is also an electric trainer who can be a bit of a pain. I'm gonna have to make sure Truvy can handle that. So we're gonna be doing some good grinding of Truvy. We're gonna get Mikey evolved, and I don't think anyone else here is going to evolve before we would need them to. What I'm gonna be doing is the next stream break, I think, I'm gonna take time, I'll make a little sticky note for our current team so I know what are the next like milestone levels for them. But Mike is easy. Mike is gonna be 16. Let's just double check that. So Truvy, I'm literally typed in Truvy. Truvy evolves into Marowak, and I don't think that's until 22. I won't be getting that for a little. That's 28. Okay, so we're not going to be getting Truvy until. That's probably after the second gym. Okay, so Truvy's going to be Cubone for a while. Zubat, I think, is 22, though. Yep, so Zubat is going to turn into a Golbat at level 22. And then Golbat evolves into Crobat when leveled up with High Friendship. So in theory, Crobat shouldn't be too far behind that. But I think the main problem is it resets friendships when they evolve, is my understanding. Ponyta is going to be a Ponyta for a long time. Oof. Cinnamon's not going to evolve until level 40. That's rough. And then Amy evolves into a Probopass when leveled up in Special. Or when Exposure was fun, we can get a Thunderstorm right now. Okay, I need to check Nosepass's move list to see. Okay, so they get. Rock Flare, Thunderwave, West, Spark, Power Gem, Rock Blast. Okay. What I actually need to do is I need to open that up on another tab. Make a new tab. And go back up here. I need to see what Probopass gets. Probopass is a much better Pokemon. Because that's not just Rock type, it's Rock Steel. Which is a much, much better thing for me. Okay, it's gonna get... Amy is already level 11. But might get Magnet Bomb when we evolve it. Thunder Wave, Breast, Spark, Rock Slide. Okay, it gets all the same moves. It gets all the same stuff. I'm just gonna immediately go. And Amy's gonna evolve right now. We're gonna evolve Amy right now. Right now. Was it this house or is it this house? The upper house. Nope, I got wrong houses twice in a row. Goddamn. Down here? Yes, okay, so we need a Thunderstone. Making sure everything is right. Terrific. I need a Thunderstone, lady. Hello, sweetie. Do you want a gift? I have a couple of nice stones to give away. Thunderstone. I hope that helps you. It absolutely will. That is going to be such a better Pokemon for me. I did know it also did it with the Thunderstone. What? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? What do you mean? It says Thunderstone right here. Damn it. I got bamboozled. So Pokemon Legend Arceus has changed some of the evolution mechanics up to simplify them because it's a simpler game for a simpler time. And in that game, it would evolve with Thunderstone. It doesn't in this one. Damn. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay. But we just keep going on. First things first is evolving Mikey. That is my first goal. I'm not going to be evolving anyone else before this next gym. So, mission 1 is Mikey. I can also say, Cinnamon was such a good catch for this route, because I would not have been happy with a Meowth unless it had Technician. The other one is there's an Electric Zebra. I would not have wanted that. I don't think there's anything else that's even, like, worth it here. I think Ponyta absolutely was the better catch. Yeah, Blitzel. Blitzel would have been a bad catch, for sure. Alright, what we can actually do here is I'm going to speed the game up. Because we're just going to bite through these guys. of a tedium. I can't believe you're fast. I am 6 levels higher than you, and you're faster than me. Damn, Mikey, you slow as fuck. I'm really disappointed that I couldn't evolve Amy with that Thunderstone, because I have no idea where the special magnetic field is. I think it's a good bit away though, because I don't remember ever encountering it. So I don't think Amy's gonna evolve for a long time. I will probably have a Rapidash from Cinnamon before I have that. Now I think about it. I will absolutely have Stella as a Crobat. Review will be a Marowak. Mikey will be fully evolved by that point. I'm sure. I was a little greedy doing this fight. I should have gone and healed. But Blitz will give some nice XP. I wonder what the best XP here is. Is it Ponyta? Maybe. That's some of the worst XP we've gotten so far. Yeah, I think it's Ponyta. Ponyta was dropping near 100. Oh, and we evolved, so we're going to slow the game down. Guys, it's time for Mikey to evolve. Mikey is trying to learn Vacuum Wave. That is going to be a very nice upgrade for us. Vacuum Wave is a special move that always goes first. It is also a stab move, meaning it's so whenever you are using a move that is the same type as your Pokemon, you get something called a same type attack bonus or stab. If I remember right, it makes the moves 50% stronger. So it's a very reasonable upgrade there. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Tackle. I don't need it anymore. And Mikey learned Vacuum Wave, and Mikey's evolving. Let's go. Look at you go, Mikey. I'm so proud of you. Means we need to update our image. Such a small image by default. Alright, now we go over here. And Mikey's image 3, okay. That's weird. Image. upload. Here. Here. Not at all. Eh. Here, we cannot make this image any bigger than it is. Okay. We're gonna upload it. There we go. Mikey is now more powerful than ever. Be proud. You are strong. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Perfect. Perfect. So we now have Mikey. Mikey's gonna level very fast in this cave we're about to take them in. Oh, what moves you got? What are you rocking, Stella? You got inner focus. You don't have even have bite yet, which is unfortunate. I think we start leveling Truby. Truby will also do pretty good in this grass. Yeah, Truby's gonna fuck this pony's up. If you hit Truby. Truby. Come on, girl. I'm actually gonna eat a little bit. I've been holding off on it. When are ads next? I know we just ended that, so not anytime soon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so Lear does the same exact thing as Tail Whip. Why would I learn both of these moves? You know what? I mean, I guess we'll swap out Tail Whip, because why not? It's the same exact move. It just, I'm glaring at him, so wagging my tail, apparently. Oh no, I'm fucking up some posture right now. What I really need to look at is I need to see at what point is Cubone gonna learn. At what point is Truby gonna learn a better moves? Because their moves right now aren't the worst, but they're not terribly good either. I have Bone Club, which is a decent power move. I'm just weak and it only has 85% accuracy. I got Headbutt. I just got Leer. Oof. This is bad. This is rough, champs. So my next move, my next attacking move is going to be Bonerang. Bone Meringue, which is good. It's just a better Bone Club. It's a weaker base power. It's 50 instead of 65, except Bone Meringue hits twice. So really, it's a 50 power move. It's a 100 power move in total, and because it hits twice, it gets passed up like Sturdy. But I don't get that until 21. So I might have that before the first gym. I don't know. I need to double check what levels I'll be looking at. But I might have that before the first gym. But not that it'll. Yeah, I'm not using Stella. I'm not using Truvia to the first gym at all. They're gonna get stomped if I do. But these moves aren't great. But then I'm gonna get Rage. I'm gonna get Pulse Swipe, and then I'll be evolving into a Marowak. Okay, that's concerning. I don't like that. I don't like that for us at all. Hi, Samsies. Samsies, I don't know if you missed it. We got 2 new party members, really. We have Amy. And Mikey evolved into a Wartortle. Yeah, he's got his belt. I will do a posture check, thank you. I said I'd do a posture check, and I just stretched while I was doing the posture check because I knew what was coming. I'm gonna hydrate, but before I hydrate, I'm gonna take a few more bites of pasta. Ow. Pasta's so good. What I think the plan is, I'm gonna get Truvia to 14, because I can use Truvia on the wild Pokemon in the cave we have to go in. What I think I'll do then is I'll start grinding up Cinnamon and probably Stella. Amy's not going to be very useful. Anything that I would send Amy into, I could probably send Mikey or Truvia into. I'm going to hold off on Amy. I'm still a little salty that Amy got me to get a Thunderstone that I can't use. I'm a little salty about that, Amy. I won't. I'm also just realizing I named them Amy and they're definitely a dude. Why did I call you Amy? Wait. You know what? That's not my... I think that's fine. We don't judge Amy by their name. Amy's pronouns are he, him, and that's totally okay. I would also like... I'm going to check on Stella. I know Stella will learn Bite. I'd like to get Stella to have Bite before I go in there. That would be nice. I'm so close to finishing this pasta. I'm so sorry. It's just really good, and I'm really hungry. Okay, yeah, let me check Zubit. Zubit. That's not what I clicked on. Learn set by leveling up Gen 6. Okay. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. They're gonna learn Bite at 11, or so technically, it could either be going off X or Y rules or Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Going Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I'm gonna get Bite at 11 and then Wing Attack at 13, and then Confuse Ray at 17. Nice. These are all really, really solid. Really okay with all that. And all of that stuff that I will get before I evolve into a gold bat. Cool. I think that's cool. Don't you guys think that's cool? That's pretty nifty. Alright. We're gonna get Shrooby to 14 because at that point, Shrooby's gonna just be going to the cave and it'll be fine. There we go. Hang on 1 second. I am back. Sorry. The aunt was having issues with eBay, so I wanted to make sure I knew what was going on there. Apparently eBay's tried to charge them money that they definitely don't owe. Okay, we got Truvy up. We got Mikey up. I have a DM. I have a DM from. I have a DM from Olive. Hi, Olive. Hello, Olive. Sam says hi because I assume Sam's going to say hi about Olive. Strum. See, I knew it. Oh. Okay. Let's get. So I do like that Stella's like only 2 away from Bite. Let's try to get Bite now. Oh, look at little Stella flying behind us, guys. Look at that little guy. Look at this little girl. Look at her. Cute. I love Pokemons, man. Flip, flap, 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 flap. There is a trainer in this like little area that I'm grinding in that I am like worried about. So I am avoiding them. They have a move called Sonic Boom that does guaranteed damage. It will always do 20 points of damage. It's not... If we had something that was good into a water type, it would be fine. And to be perfectly honest, Mikey can probably just bite them and kill them. But I don't know, so I'm nervous. But what I am going to do is let's take on this trainer, because they should just be a bug type. I've been training for days. You don't have a chance against my Pokemon. Maybe I'm lucky and you just have Kakunas and Metapods. You have parents, okay. So Stella will actually not be good here, but you know who will be good? Cinnamon's gonna fuck this guy up. Come on, Cinnamon. That's such a pretty back sprite. That's such a pretty back sprite. Aha, you can't poison me. You chose to paralyze me. Get one shot, nerd. That was a reasonable chunk of... I'm just gonna keep a Cinnamon in on this. I'm already slower than you because I'm paralyzed. Get fucked, nerd. Ember. Oh, and you're fucked. Just die. Yeah, get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Bugcatcher Darren can eat our ass. But let's go back and heal because of that paralysis. I also just realized that I didn't look at Ponyta. I know Ponyta doesn't evolve until 40, which sucks. But I didn't look at what levels they learn certain moves. Let's check that. We have Ponyta learn set. Okay, Ember. Flame Wheel at 13. Definitely something to get to, and then Stomp at 17. Okay, awesome. Those are both great moves. Stomp and Flame. Flame Wheel is just going to be a better choice for us than Ember. Because if I'm right, we are a physical attacker. Let's check. Or I'll just click the wrong button, as I routinely do. Look at this, look. Oh my god, they are the tiniest little pony. They're so small. They're so small. Oh my goodness. Alright, and yes, they are... Oh, not by much, actually. Only a 1-point difference between their special and physical attack. They're also a special defense. Good to know. My goodness, they're cute. Oh, that's so precious. It's gonna break my heart when she dies. Sam, Olive says hi. Olive says hi, Sam. Can't believe you're ignoring all of Sam. That's crazy. What the hell is that? I also have never seen that skin, Yari. I have no idea what that is. Like, is that... Like, my gut says that must be tied to the fucking, like, school thing, but I don't think Zarya got a skin for that. What is that? Sorry, guys. Yari sent me a Zarya skin. It's Alien Zarya skin. Oh! What? Yari, I don't know if you can hear me. Apparently this is a skin that is removed, gone forever. No one can get that skin again. It was a MVP skin they made. Because like I think you've seen the Zarya skins on some of that stuff. That skin shouldn't be there anymore. That's interesting. That's crazy. That's some crazy lore that we just learned. Okay, sorry. I'll give the full dump next time Yari's here because I don't want them to miss it. But that's funny. Well, it's not funny, but also like kinda crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let me think about what we actually want. Because I don't want to over grind here, right? Let's think about what I need. I'd love to get Stella to the point where they have wing attack. That would make me feel really good. Cinnamon already has Ember. So I'm pretty okay with that. But I'd feel more comfortable getting to at least 13, 14. Stella, I really want to have wing attack. There's the next like important fights. Having a flyer will help me out a lot. Amy won't be much use in there. Two of you, okay. I put your volume up. Sorry, playing still. Okay, okay. So you can hear me give the lore then, is what you're saying. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, so that Zarya skin is something it's from something they used to do called MVP skins, which were skins made specifically for MVPs of competitive seasons, right? I believe there's an MVP Mercy skin, and that was the a 2019 MVP skin made for a specific player, right? And it's called the Alien Zarya skin. However, that player, shortly after, was kicked off the team and then accused of abuse by his ex-partner at the time. Now, As far as I'm able to see, this was the decision that Overwatch was already considering. They were already planning on moving away from MVP skins, since their stance is that Overwatch is a team game. They want to honor the teams, not an individual person, which is kind of silly. The MVP skins were really cool, but they not only removed the skin from availability, they issued refunds to people who had it. They fully removed that skin from the game. So as far as I'm seeing, that Zarya should not have that skin, because it should have been taken away from them and it should have been refunded. I don't know if it's something that like you had the choice to not accept it, or if there were people who got around it in some one form or another, right? But as far as I'm able to see, that skin should not exist anymore and they should not have it. So it's kind of crazy that they do. It could be that they just never got around to doing refunds for everyone, and so there's people who slip through the cracks. But if that is the case, then that person has probably one of the rarest skins in all of Overwatch, because there's absolutely no way you're getting it again. Like, it's not going to happen. That skin is not going to make a comeback because of why they removed it. So congratulations, you are looking at the rarest skin in Overwatch, most likely. That's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, but yeah, so we want to get Stella at least to 13, Cinnamon at least to 13. Amy's doing nothing. So if we get these guys up to 13, I can start slowly moving through the cave. Mikey will probably be doing most of the work there, but I'll use Truvy for the actual wild Pokemon encounters, and we'll see what goes there. So let us do Cinnamon first. And let's speed this up. That was an interesting little double battle. Hoppip would have been an interesting catch. It wouldn't have been a bad catch. It just wouldn't have been a terribly strong Pokemon for the area. I think we did really well with Cinnamon here. Ooh, that hurt. Please die. Thank you. I did not think you had an electric move. I don't remember you ever having an electric move. Eef. I do need to move where Cinnamon's moves are. I need to put Ember first. There we go. Nice. Let's take care of that right now, actually. Well, I was going to start tackling, but now it just hit me with Ember, so my firepower was raised. And it did it again. And it did it again! Okay. God, you gotta love stupid Pokemon. I played very risky there. I should not have done that. That was super risky. I just bet on Cinnamon's life. But we won. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We won. Save us the tackle. Save the PP, the papa, the papa. Tail whip. I also tail whip, which I dislike. Growled, so my tail whip did nothing. Shit. And that should be Flame Wheel. That is just a better version. They both have a chance to leave a target and a bird. I am going to get rid of Growl, because if I'm going to lower Pokemon stats, I'm going to lower the stuff that lets me hurt it more. I don't typically lower their offensive stuff because, you know, why would you? Alright, I got Flame Wheel. Let's do one more level. Let's get to 14, like I said. I also will say, I was fully intending on just leaving the game's music running, right? It kind of sucks. I might just start playing Spotify over it and just turn off their music. What do you guys think of that? Keep listening to the in-game music or Spotify? I mean, not Spotify. I mean, my totally legit, very clearly non-copyrighted stuff. Great job, Cinnamon. I'm very proud of you and how cute and dainty you look when we're walking around. You are very much more dainty than your namesake is. I've seen that little round little thing running around. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. If you're not a sub, I'm terribly sorry for that, but I do really appreciate it. Again, right now, all revenue that this channel makes is going to my dog for their medical bills, so I deeply appreciate it. If you are a sub, fantastic. We'll probably just keep grinding, because, you know, you're not really missing anything on the grind. I'm also realizing Stella is going to be annoying the train here. Because they're a flying type, so I can't have them in against the Blitzel. The Blitzel can one-shot it, for sure. But, you know, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go here. Let's get going. Come on, Stella. I swear if I lose Stella, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think I can astonish his each leg. I don't like that Confusion has done, like, literally nothing to it. Ah! Mickey! Mickey, kill it! Mickey, kill it! Kill it, Mickey! Kill it, Mickey! By the way, I didn't use Astonish there, because Astonish is a ghost type move. Bundle B is normal ground, if I remember right. It might get the ground typing later, but it is normal and stays normal. So it is actually immune to ghost moves. My dog is barking in a spot, so I'm gonna check on it. They're barking in a very specific spot, so I'm just gonna check on them. They're barking in a specific spot. Hi! I guess you're fine. Did you eat a bunch of chicken? Gracie ate all the food? Hey, I heard Gracie ate a lot of food. Is that true? Is that true? Are you losing your mind? Are you losing your mind? Oh my goodness. Guys, my dog's so cute. Hi, Gracie. You're pretty cute too. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Gracie, come here. Gracie. Hi. What was that? Are you gonna try eBay again? An agent, yeah. That's pretty normal these days. Yeah, you shouldn't. Absolutely don't. Basically what's going on, chat, is we're trying to sell some stuff on eBay. She's trying to post stuff on the eBay account, and they're trying to tell her that she owes, that her account is suspended, and she owes like $41. But it won't tell her why. It won't explain anything. So she's trying to speak to an agent, but it's putting her through a bunch of robo shit. And then when they try to call, they pretend they can't hear her. They're very unhelpful. Very bad people. No. That's crazy. That's so crazy. And I just have to sit here until chat can see the horrors. Damn. Hi, chat. Welcome back. We've had a casualty. It's entirely my fault. I should have swapped them out. I thought they could take one more hit than they could. So unfortunately, we have another addition to the graveyard. Stella has passed. Damn, that sucks so much. Stella was gonna be so good. Damn. I'm quite upset by this. Zubat, they didn't have any decent attacking moves. I should have waited. I should have ground them up in a safer way. Damn. Save, let's get that locked in. Ruby's gonna grind up in the cave, so I want to try to get Amy and Cinnamon on these trainers if I can. Amy, what attacks do you have even? You have Rock Throw, so I can use you on a flying type. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take on these trainers. Doesn't matter how strong you are. I'm able to buy the strongest Pokemon, so I'll always win. And you can always eat my ass. I'm so upset. That was such a tragedy. And so you have the Porygon, and then you have the scary one. So I think Mike will be fine for both of these. Now this is the scary one because they have Sonic Boom. There it is. It's just a flat 20 damage. Take 2 of them. So we are fine. Oh, I'm so sad about... Oh, I haven't saved it. There we go. So now it should properly show that Stella is Gonzo's. It's so tragic. Right now, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna have berries. So I definitely can't have Mikey in, but I think Cinnamon should be able to handle it. I think I'm lost. Will you battle me to help me find my way? Lady Lana would like to battle. And that Execute. A Flame Wheel will fuck this up. Okay, get locked into it and just die. Goodbye. 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 Okay, they're sending out a Krabby. I don't have anything except for Mikey who can deal with water types right now. That is a little scary, actually. But I'm 5 levels higher, so I'm not terribly worried. Let's go vacuum wave. Okay, we win. GG. Traveling always helps me find my way when I'm lost. Explain that. Tell me how. Tell me how that helped you find your way in any way, shape, or form. There we go. How you guys doing, chat? How you guys holding up? I know I need to move Amy over. I will take care of that on the next ad break, unless sorry about that. As anyone who knows me, I'm just casually dying. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Well, there's 2 more trainers I think I need to deal with. I'm not sure what I know one of them, the only thing that's scary about them is they have a Murkrow. I don't know about this guy. Excuse me. Okay. Well, let's just tackle it. I could go for the fire thing. And, you know, if it wants to use Ember on me, fine, we'll do that. But I just never expect them to be stupid. Excuse me. I'm really sorry about that. There's a lot of cool caves and places to explore in the Torn region. I hope one day to see all of them. That's pretty cool, Ruin Maniac Mark. Okay, we have a Machop. I'm actually totally okay to just stay in a Cinnamon on this. I think Cinnamon will deal with this just fine. Oh, and you got Burned? Get fucked. And that's a Jigglypuff. It's okay if my attack falls. I have a special attack as well. Get fucked. As I casually die. Alright, this trainer has a Murkrow, which is normally a bit scary, because it has a move called Pursuit that will fuck you up if you try to swap out against it. But I have a Dark type that will resist it. And this Dark type also happens to have a fighting move. One shot? Is dark not? I swear dark. Oh, because it's flying too. It's dark flying. It's not just pure dark. Flying resists the fighting, so it's just neutral. But you know what? That's okay. We're alright about that. Alright, so that's all the trainers out here. So we're going to go back. And we can start moving through the cave. I am going to stop and restock on potions. Just casually dying. I would care more if there was a way for me to stop it, but nothing works. I even made tea, if you guys can believe it. I hate tea with a passion, but I even made it the other day. Because it was a home remedy that was recommended. And I normally don't put much stock in them because they usually just... when, in my opinion, if you need actual medication for a thing, the home remedy version is just not going to be effective. And what a shock, it wasn't. I know that doesn't always hold true, but it's just kind of been my experience. Okay. What we're going to do now is we are going to start... I'm so sorry, it's so gross. But I'm going to start heading through the cave. If the trainers we start encountering have a higher level than I'm comfortable with, we'll come out and start grinding again. I definitely need more potion. Let's do number 10, actually. That'll be pretty much all of my money. I don't think we'll get poisoned in here either, but you know what? I just don't need it. I don't need the money for quite some time, other than for these items. Like, that's all it benefits me to do. I'm gonna win the next Trainer School tournament. I just know it. I've been practicing for so long. Where is that girl? Where could she have gone off to now? We can't start without her. Do you battle a lot? Can you give me some tips? I might have been older than all the other kids here, but I'm still determined to learn. Anyways, you can't be too old for Pokemon. I got an Eevee for my starter Pokemon. It's so cute. What do you think I should evolve it into? Taking a food break, how goes it? Well, as you can see, we've had a casualty. We've lost Stella. Stella has died. We are about to head into the cave. Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry, I don't know you. I'm only close to the cooler kids here. I'm really sad that we lost Stella. Zubats are just really weak at the start, and I took a chance they could handle a fight, and they just couldn't, and it was my fault. I should not have had her in against it. I've been studying different type matchups. I want to use my knowledge to be able to beat gym leaders. Good choice. Hi, Damien. Oh, Wolfie, I'm so glad you made it. Hey, you should participate in the tournament. It'll be a great way to improve our skills. Fuck you. Why, hello there. Welcome to the Midnight Challenge Trainer School. I'm the teacher here. I'm hoping to raise young boys and girls to become expert battlers, even better citizens. If you take classes here, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. Would you like me to sign you up? Nope. But if that's fine too. But if you want to get better, we're hosting a tournament later today. The students are going to show off what they've learned. If you want to join, it would be a great way to practice and improve. Unfortunately, one of our students, Nora, seems to have gone missing. We can't start the tournament without her, so I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Yeah. Let's go get Nora. What are you going to be eating, Yuri? So dark in here. I better watch my step or I might trip on something. Anything that's good in that. Rice and squash with chicken and a lot of broth. I think we just keep Shrooby in. I don't think it'll be able to one-shot no matter what it does. Oh, and it chose the layer. Perfect. Okay, it did nothing, thank God. Cricketop, we will absolutely switch our Pokemon. Hey, Cinnamon, you're the Widowman. God, I'd like a Chikorita. It's one of the worst starters, but like having a strong, solid grass type would change everything. I blame the dark for my loss. Well, I blame your mother for raising you poorly. God, I hate you. The bane of my existence. God, you're Bug Rock, right? That's the deal here. You're Bug Rock. I don't think. Nothing I have is gonna be super effective on you. You're just gonna be annoying. You're just gonna be an irritating little fuck to deal with. Do I even just fight you? Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. I'm clear. I'm gonna leer again, and I'm just gonna headbutt it. And you already missed on the rollout. Eat my ass. God, that was with 2 ears. That's crazy. Let's just go both up. Of course, your berry juice restored. It restored it to full. Eat my ass, dog. Shrooby, you can't be missing. Shrooby. This rollout will actually get scary. You can't be missing. Shrooby, I swear to God, if you die here because you didn't fucking hit. Oh my God, the rap's gonna kill me. Oh, I die. Because I can't. Wait. Why can't I escape? Why? Why not? I don't know what to do here. Rollout is... So the problem with rollout, for anyone who doesn't know, it's a rock type move, which no one I have, like, directly resist. Except Nose Pass does. But Nose Pass, again, also has nothing to hurt this thing. But rollout gets stronger every turn. that it goes. You can't stop it once it starts going, but it keeps getting stronger as long as it hits, but it has a chance to miss. I think I just have to super push and hope for a miss. This is really scary. Okay. And I'm freed from wrap. Okay, we're fine. As long as Truvy doesn't miss, we're fine. Oh my god, Truvy. Oh my lord and star. I'm not fighting another one. I'm running from every shuckle we run into from now on. I'm not fighting another one. That was so scary. That was horrifying. No. Go away. I refuse. I refuse. I'm also wrong, I realize. I think Shuckle's actually weak to rock. So, rock throw from Amy would have been super effective. Yeah, rock throw would have been super effective, damn. Oh my lord, that stressed me out. I do not want to lose another Pokemon. Like, I've already lost. Losing Stella hurts. I can make do with losing Willy. Willy could have been useful, but like a Butterfree's not gonna make or break your game, right? A Crobat would have been, even a Golbat, either one of those would have been a really good flying type and a really good poison type to have. Losing that hurts. Actually hurts. Some of the rocks here can be smashed using the Roof Rock Smash. In the Torn region, you don't need to use the HM. Most fighting moves fulfill the same purpose. Okay, Solrock's a little scary. Are you levitating? You're already faster than me, champ. Okay, so you are levitating, which I don't like. So we're gonna go into Mike. Mikey, let's go. Okay, so 5 damage on a crit. I'm gonna vacuum wave. I don't think it's gonna be super. So this is rock psychic, so the psychic balances out the rock weakness. But I still think this is our best move here. Yeah, because rock throw's not gonna do shit, and psychic moves can't hit Mikey. Fun fact about psychic type is the weaknesses of the psychic type are supposed to be based on things people are afraid of, which is why psychic types are weak to ghost, dark, and bug. I got an itchy spot I'm dealing with. I'm pretty. Oh, Truvy leveled up. That's so good. I'm gonna send in Lunatone. We're not gonna change the Pokemon. That's actually funny to include bug. People are scared of bugs. And in fairness, that is one of the only things that makes bug type like even remotely useful. Bug is arguably the worst type in the game. There are types with more weaknesses, but they're balanced out by being more useful offensively, right? Like, Ice is, in my opinion, a pretty bad type because it's really, really weak defensively, but Ice is really strong offensively. There's a lot of important things that are weak to Ice. Like Dragons. It used to be like one of the only things Dragons were weak to. Flying type is weak to Ice. But the only thing Ice resists is itself. So if it wasn't for that offensive power, Ice would probably be the weakest type. As it is, Bug type isn't a very good type, and most Bug Pokemon are also really bad. So I'd argue that that is kind of firmly the worst type. Will Bite actually be better here? Bite is better here. I should have been biting. Damn. Because again, they're scared of the dark. I was going with Aura Sphere because it's fighting and it's a rock, but the Psychic balances that out. But rock does not resist dark. So I should have just been biting. I should have just been jumping. Should have just been I'm not walking all the way back, so I'm just gonna heal. We're just gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on booking. These trainer levels aren't too bad. I think we'll be fine even if I have to pull out Cinnamon or something. No, I'm not. Go. I'm not doing it, Chuckle. I'm not doing it. Go away. This is one of the scary trainers. And I will point out the scary Pokemon if I can't remember if it has something else before it. He does not. So here is a Pokemon that has accidentally gotten some people killed. Riolu has one decent offensive move right now, and it is Counter. Counter does double the damage back to you that it took, so it can easily one-shot me at this point. However, Counter only works on physical moves. So I'm going to switch straight into Cinnamon. And I'm just going to use Ember, and we're just going to kill it. And fun fact, right now it is a pure fighting type. When it evolves, it becomes Fighting Steel, which would have made Ember super effective. But right now it's mainly effective because Riolu can't do anything to me unless I physically hit it. So that went really well, but that's normally a really scary fight, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. Okay, I think this is a fairy user. So I think this is going to be a Cinnamon fight. Hello. Oh, darling, you shouldn't be exploring dangerous caves like this. It's like you should be in school instead. Cool, cool, cool. Let me burn your fairies to death, please. Socialite Molly. La baby. Flame wheel. Nice, so we got the bird. So, just to explain, the reason why I switched to Cinnamon is not because Cinnamon is super effective against Fairy. Because Fire is not super effective against Fairy. However, Fire is one of the few strong types that Fairy doesn't resist. So, Poison would have been better, some sort of Poison move here. But Fire works just well. Fire absolutely gets the job done here. Nice, nice, I'll take that. Swirlix, I will not change my Pokemon. I think this is a pure Fairy type, I don't remember. Fake Tears, my special defense fell harshly. I don't like that, go away. Oh, you're gonna do it again? You're just gonna guarantee your death? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, don't mind me, darling. I'll be quite alright. Alrighty. And that guy is a fire user. Truvy, come here. I can't be doing that. I know my dog's getting confused. Come here, Truvy. There's rock and ground types everywhere in this cave. It's not the best place for a fire type specialist like me. Well, have you met Truvy? Also, button up your shirt. No, actually, forget the shirt. Button your pants. Did anyone see that? Anyone see that? Am I crazy? Man's pants are just unbuttoned. I was looking straight at Tidy Whitey's. Oh, we have to kill a Ponyta. Cinnamon, don't look. Cinnamon, just close your eyes. It'll all be over soon. Damn, that hit me like a truck. Leo, no, I won't change Pokemon. This should be fine. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch into Mikey because Litleo is fire normal. I honestly hate that. I hate it when they do that. There's a lot of Pokemon that would be good Pokemon, except they throw normal typing on there. And I hate the normal type so much. But it helps me out here, because Vacuum Wave is going to be super effective. Oh, you're getting all worked up? You getting all worked up, Litleo? Bye. Not only that, but I'm totally lost. Okay, that got a little scary. Chuvi's defenses just are so relatively low. Don't do this to me. Oh, and for anyone who wasn't here when I explained it the first time, I know Sam was here, but some of you might not. We are also playing with species clause. So for example, if I am in a new route and I run into a Zubat, right? I cannot catch that. I cannot catch and use that Zubat because I've already had a Zubat. But if I catch a Golbat, that is fine because I have not had a Golbat, even though it's the same evolutionary line. It also means that if I run into a Zubat, it doesn't count as my first encounter. For that same reason. It's a rule that exists mainly because there's a lot of routes that have the same Pokemon on there, right? And no one wants to end up with a team of 4 Rattatas and 2 Pidgeys. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, so you have Bite. Eat my ass. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna run from that one. That wasn't even a good experience. Alright. This is going to be Fairy, I think. I think that's gonna be their thing. I might be wrong, though. Is it water, actually? Because they have this umbrella in this cave. So part of me is like, is that gonna be water type? I guess it doesn't matter. If it's water type, I just switch into Mikey. Because I don't have anything that can, like, explicitly handle it. There's this girl training by herself deeper in the cave. It's so annoying. She won't let anyone through. Aerosol Lady Yvonne would like to battle. Okay, Flabebe. We can handle Flabebe with Cinnamon for sure. Cinnamon's also getting pretty close to having Stomp, which is nice. Staravia. You know what? I will switch Pokemon. I'm going to... I didn't look at their levels. I think they were level 14. I'm going to see if Amy can handle it. Just, you know, get a little bit of XP on them. Because they do have Rock Throw. That Intimidate sucks dick. Wing Attack shouldn't do shit. That was a little more than shit. And I don't like that I missed. Wake Attack won't do. And it's a little... That was a crit. Okay. I feel better now. Amy, what are you doing? Amy is letting me down real hard here, guys. 1, a crit won't kill here, so I can go for another rock throw. Okay, I heal here because a crit might kill. And then I just rock throw to victory. If I can't hit it in this time, then Amy is useless. There you go, Amy. Amy won her first battle, chat. Everyone applaud. Hey, you got level from that. Look at that. Okay. There's not really anything else we can use them for in this cave. Before I move on to the next area, I will probably need to grind Amy up. Oh, Phanpy's so cool, but I don't have anything worth fighting against a Phanpy. I think the next trainer is gonna be the electric one. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep Cinnamon in. I'm analyzing the rocks found in this cave. Sometimes I find items, but other times Pokemon will appear. Hey, yo, Cedric can get it. And there's Magnemite, which Cinnamon should 1 or 2 shot. Shot, terrific. Sonic Boom is really, really scary. That should give me Stomp, right? Yep. Physical move. It can also make you flinch. I think it's time to drop Tackle. I'm not gonna change Pokemon, but I should. I don't think anything Parachisu has will one-shot me. So I think I'm gonna go for the Flame Wheel. Okay, it's lowering my physical attack. That's totally fine. We're gonna just Ember then. That did more damage than I thought, but if I heal, I think I'm fine. I'm gonna Super Push them. Just they don't have a fight right here. I'm pretty sure this is the last fight. Okay, thank God. So that's just another free Ember. Quick attack's not a problem. This Ember isn't doing shit. There we go. Emolga. I'd really wish I could send Amy in on here, but I can't. It's got a burn. That's Spark gonna do. I can take another one. We're gonna go for Ember again. That's a little spooky. So it'll do about 50% more. And I don't think I one-shot. Quick attack won't do it. There we go. And we crit. Woo! Go Cinnamon! Everyone cheer on Cinnamon. Go Cinnamon, go Cinnamon, go Cinnamon, go Cinnamon. Cinnamon just clutched that out. I got a little worried there towards the end. I'm just gonna top Cinnamon off. But I do think that was the last fight. I have to actually go this way. I think I always go the wrong way here. Yeah. Gotta go this way. That was the last trainer fight. No, Phanpy, we're not today, Phanpy. You would have been a really cool Pokemon to have, Phanpy. Could not pay me to do this fight, Shuckle. Could not pay me. No, you could pay me to do a lot right now. Let's see what Nora's doing. All right, the fossils are in place. You can do it, Celebi. I believe in you. Move these fossils through time. Use Tesseract. You did it! I'm so proud of you! I can't believe it. All of our hard work finally paid off. Armaldo, Bastiodon, Vutops, and Omnistar. Who would ever thought they'd see the light of day again? You can turn them back now, Celebi. I think we're done for the day. I can't believe how far we've... Who are you? How much did you see? Look, I don't know who you are, but you can't tell anyone about this. I'd be in grave danger. And guess who's back? It's Mew! Mew and Celebi are buddies. Is that? Could it be? You were chosen by Mew? I thought I was the only one. That sounds like some arrogant shit. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. But if you were also chosen, then, I should probably explain. Not many people know about it. A long time ago, there was a prophecy written about Tauren. Nobody knows it word for word, but it talks about the Colts and the Augur. It said that a trainer, chosen by one of the legendary Pokemon, would be the one to find and defeat the Colts. It also was said that the legendary would be an illusionary one. You know, like Mew, Victini, and Hoopa. When they found out, the Colts wanted to rid the world of that trainer. People were terrified. Nobody knew who this hero was, and they feared he or she would never appear. But then the first Augur came, and he protected us. It was incredible. He took out half the Colts on his own, but he disappeared about a year ago. People think the prophecy was about him, because he was friends with Hoopa, a legendary Pokemon. But he's gone now. No one knows where he is. The second Augur has taken his place. I don't think he was chosen by anyone. That's why I can't let anyone know about Celebi. I'm afraid they'll all come after me. I have to train down here, in secret. I mean, I don't think I am the hero of the prophecy, but... if Mew chose you, then the prophecy could be about either of us. There might even be others. Can't let anyone know that Mew chose you. If it hasn't joined your team yet, has it? That's probably why. It's concerned that if it does, you might become a target. So be careful from now on. We're too valuable to risk. But anyway, what are you going to do down here? The tournament in the trainer school! Boy, I completely forgot. No, I better head up there and fast. If you hurry too, you might be able to participate in the tournament yourself. It's a good way to train and learn about battling, and you and I both need all the training we can get. I'll meet you up there. And now we can get some fossils. Now, oh, well, hey, I'm busy. How dare you remind me of what I have lost? I am busy. Go away. So we now have fossils. So when we get access to a fossil maniac, we can revive one of these. My general rule of thumb in terms of stuff like this is the catch counts is where you actually get the Pokemon. This is not us getting the Pokemon. This is us getting the fossil. Where I can revive the fossil is in my secret hideout. So once I have the secret hideout and I have the money, I can get a fossil maniac and get one of these fossils because that would then be my one Pokemon. I don't know which one I will be doing. They're all pretty good, so what I'll probably do is I'll just see what my team looks like at that point, like what Pokemon I already have. Because none of these are bad. The Helix Fossil will give me a Rock Water type. The Dome Fossil, I believe, also gives me a Rock Water type. Kabutops, I'm pretty sure, is Rock Water. Claw is going to be Bug Rock. That's Anorath, which is a really solid Pokemon. And then the armor is going to be Rock Steel, I believe. I think of these, I will probably go for the Anorath. Vanref is just a really solid Pokemon. But Kabutops is also really, really good. And Omnistar would not be terrible. But all of these are pretty far off for now. I'm going to use Escape Rope to get the fuck out of here. And now what we are doing is basically, next time we go in there, we are going to have to participate in the tournament. Cinnamon and Mikey are where I want them to be. Chubby's, okay. Oh god, I just realized, I don't have anything for Trapinch. Trapinch is gonna hit my team like a brick house. I don't have anything for Trapinch at all. Trapinch is gonna be one of the Pokemon that Nora has. It would literally one-shot Amy or Cinnamon, because it has Bulldoze. Truvy, I think, would technically resist it, but it's still a really strong move. Yeah, ground doesn't resist itself, so it would not resist it. So I do think Truvy would be in trouble too. And I don't resist it as Mikey, but Mikey has better defenses. So I think I just need to kind of beat its ass with Mikey. Anything I have do extra damage. I wouldn't be able to use Aura Sphere. That would come down to Bite. It does. Oh, that's risky. I don't like that. Wait. Oh. So Trapinch, if I'm right and it is Bug Ground, would take double damage from fire. Trapinch. No, I'm glad I checked. It is pure ground. Trapinch is not that. It is pure ground. So then I need... The best thing I will have will be Mikey. So Mikey can handle the Trapinch. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get some levels on Amy in the grass there. I don't think Amy is going to be particularly useful, but I don't want to like need to switch into someone and not be able to switch into Amy just because of how weak they are, right? Because that's something I might have to do. I might have to swap into them just so they can take a hit while I heal someone up. And also, I hate to say it because Probopass as a Steel Rock type wouldn't be bad Pokemon. That would be a really solid type. But I'm pretty sure I'm so far away from getting that right now, if I need to sacrifice someone to win the fight, it's Amy. Amy is the sacrifice right now, if that's something that has to happen. I'd rather just not do that in the first place. Oh, look at him. Look at this little dweeb. My goodness. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to get them. I'm thinking 14, 15. Your HP is full, champ. Okay. Oddly enough, Hoppip's the only thing I'm particularly worried about in the grass here. It is technically a grass type, but I don't think it has a grass attacking move right now. Thunder Wave is great because it causes paralysis. I think that's better than Block for sure. I don't think there's any question of that just being a better move there. What do you mean you both missed? What do you mean? Ruby has consistently been letting me down with her accuracy. Girl, you gotta do better than that for me. I think, do I go as high as 15? I know the highest one in this fight that I'm going into is 17. But I also don't think I'll be using Amy on any of that. Let's go 14. I don't want to spend too long grinding out here. I know that's not entertaining. And the Pokemon I think I'm going to be using the most of are ready to go. I cannot believe you just missed with 3 Rock Waves in a row. Eat mine. Amy, I hate you. I hate you a little bit, Amy. What do you mean you missed 3 times in a row and then almost died? What do you mean, Amy? What do you mean you're that weak to electricity? You're a rock. What is the electricity doing to you? Alright, we have ads coming in 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind at least up to the ads, maybe through them. And then we will be doing this little tournament. Tournament of Power. PP. Power points. We need to upgrade our PP game, guys. Alright, I'm gonna say at 15, I'm gonna go check and stock on stuff. We'll run the ads. And then we'll be going in. I know after that, if we survive with everything intact, we can go to a route. There's a route that we go into a route. There's a catch there. Then there's a area to the north of that route that's its unnamed area. We can get a catch there. And then there's a cave we have to go through that we can get a 3rd catch. So, in theory, if we don't lose anyone in this tournament and we catch all 3 available catches, we will not only have a full team, we will have a spare. We'll just have to see where that goes. Okay. We're going to be leading with Cinnamon. Cinnamon's actually our highest level right now. I've been past Mikey. That's crazy. Okay, let's talk to you. I'm good on Pokeballs. I have a ton of Pokeballs. Potions. Let's get 7 more potions. I have antidotes. Okay. That is all good. I'm going to go right outside the start of this tournament. I'm going to save, and I'm going to run these ads. Right, here we go. Let's run these ads. I don't have my... Oh well, they're going to start in 55 seconds anyway. I had added the button to run the ads automatically, and it's gone now. Oh well. It's gonna happen on its own. Alrighty, here we go. Gonna be just fine. Ads have ended according to what I am seeing here. So we are going to be going right back into it. We're gonna lead. The really annoying thing about this tournament is for some reason, and it's definitely a bug of some sort because there's no reason for it, right? We're not gonna get XP in this fight. So these are the levels we're going into it. Like I said, Amy is basically just there for me to have a clean swap into someone. I'm only really worried about the Trapinch. The Trapinch scares me. But that's also the only thing that really scares me. Everything else, someone here can deal with. Okay, well, let's go. Hey, Wolfe, right? Thank you for finding Nora for me. Now that you're here, we can finally get started with this tournament. Everyone is waiting. Welcome, students. I hope you're all ready for one of the biggest tournaments we've had yet. We have 2 new students from Telnor Town, Damien and Wolfe. I think we're all excited to see how well they do. Let's begin. Best of luck to all of you. Today we have 8 very eager students, ready to compete for the title of champion. Let's have a look, shall we? So it is Kyle and the Wolfe, Toby and the Damien, Tamara and the Nora, Simon and the Daniela. Without further ado, let the first match begin. As we battle between Wolfe and Kyle. Okay, we are going to Flame Wheel. Of course, you're gonna fake out, you bitch. And then we're gonna finish it with an Ember. Easy. There goes Sen and a Riolu. Am I still going super fast? Okay, yeah, we were still going super fast. My bad. But yeah, we're just gonna do it with Ember because just like last one, it just knows counter. Easy fight. What? No fair. You can't beat a ninja. Yeah, but I can when you're 2 years old. Wow, that was an exciting first round. The stadium's getting heated up and the contestants are on fire. Let's turn our attention back to the scoreboard for the results. Now we have Wolfe versus Damien, and then Nora versus Simon. Let the battle begin. All right, Damien, let's see what you got. Pussy ass. All right, the court fish. Okay, so we have to switch out of that because water type. We're gonna go into Mikey then, and we'll probably just stay in as Mikey. Because we know he has the court fish. We know he has Eevee. No, his starter is gonna be the Ivysaur, which we're gonna be super effective on. So we're just gonna keep that. Yeah, we're just gonna go in on that. I don't remember what his third's gonna be. But I'm just gonna bite. Actually, now I'm going to switch to Vacuum Wave. He just raised his physical defense. Vacuum Wave is a special attack. So these Hardens are doing absolutely nothing for it. A faux Corphish fainted. Alright, let's see. Alright, now it's sending out the Ivysaur. We're going to stay in. We're going to bite. We're just going to bite our way through it. But look how pretty that Ivysaur is. That front sprite looks so good. Damn. Okay, it just lowered my physical attack by a lot. Hi, Danny. Wait. That was really bad. Last time we bought it, it didn't have that. So we're gonna switch to Cinnamon, and Cinnamon's gonna fuck it up. Oh my god, that was really bad. That was really shitty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We almost lost our fucking starter. Psybeam will hurt, but we'll kill here. Gonna send in Luxio. Okay. We're gonna change. Chuvy handles Luxio. Luxio is a lightning type. Floating Ring will be super effective. I'm sure it has quick attack or something. It probably has quick attack and bite. That can still hit us. But Bone Club should handle this for us. As long as Chuvy doesn't miss. Chuvy is a bit notorious for her accuracy at this point. You should have been a great time, Danny. You should have been a great time for me to almost get my starter kills. God, losing Mikey would be really bad. What spectacular matches. These trainers are really giving it their all. Let's direct our attention to the scoreboard one final time. All right, it is all set. Final match of this tournament will be between Wolfe and Nora. May the best trainer win. I'm really scared about Trapinch, Danny. I'm really scared about Trapinch. Swaddle's not going to be a problem. Cinnamon's going to just one-tap Swaddle. Get out of here. Be gone, thought. Here comes the Trapinch that we just kind of have to count on Mikey for. If Mikey can't handle Trapinch, we just lose here because I have nothing else that can handle Trapinch. And I think I bite. I just bite. I hope for flinches. Yep. Yo. Mikey! Go, Mikey! And we get a Totodile. Nothing else. Okay, so she has a Totodile. See, part of the confusion here, by the way, guys, is the most recent runs I've been doing have been with Danny. And we've been picking an Eevee because we've been doing an Egglock. Meaning we're not getting the Eevee, but Damien is getting an Eevee. I didn't realize it also changed Nora's Pokemon too. So Nora has a Totodile. Which I don't think is a problem, because I think the scariest thing Totodile would have right now would be Bite, which we resist. So we're going to stay in. It's pure water. We're just going to Vacuum Wave. Wow, you dropped our speed by 2 stages and we're still faster than you. That's crazy. Yeah, even if you crit, we win. So, all right, we got through the tournament, y'all. Round of applause for everyone. Woo. Can we get some cheers in chat? We got through it. That was a stressful moment. The big stressful moment is going to be the final gym. The first gym is a hard gym. I can't even tell what that is yet. Oh, I see now. I can see it. I had to. That's literally just you. That's literally just you. Oh, I forgot how green your hair was. That's a great look for you. Is that just you? Am I crazy? That is you, right? Nonsense, I don't have a face. Sure, Queen. Congratulations, Wolfe. You have certainly earned today's title of champion. That's all we have time for, and I hope you enjoyed today's contest. Hope to see you again soon. As usual, fantastic tournament. It looks like our usual champion, Nora, has been toppled. Congratulations to our new champion, Wolfe. Next time we have a tournament, I guess we all know who to watch out for. Don't forget, everyone, if you study hard, maybe you'll be able to win the next one. I like how Damien hasn't even spoken yet, Danny, and you're already like, shut up, Damien. So crack open those books and get down to it. What a tournament! That battle between Wolfe and Nora in the final. Well, I was off my seat with excitement. The battle between Wolfe and I was pretty good too, right? It was okay. The final was better. Oh, alright. Anyways, Wolfe, I'd like to give you this TM as a reward. After all, every tournament champion deserves a grand prize. Obtain TM 27. It contained return. This is the TM for return. You can teach it to anyone, and the more it likes you, the more damage it will do. I hope this encourages you to bond further and become closer to your Pokemon. Here, Nora, for getting second, you could have one too. Thank you, miss. I was third. Can I have something too? No. I was really quite impressed with your skills, Wolfie. If you're headed west, why not stop in Suntouch City? There's a gym there, led by a young trainer named Orion. He specializes in fire and grass Pokemon. If you want to be a strong trainer, getting gym badges is the key to improving your skills. I highly recommend it. That's what I'm doing, Wolfie. Now that I've seen that I'm not the only one who, you know. Never mind, but I feel more comfortable taking risk and honing my skills. I guess it's a race. You too. What's your name exactly? My name is Damien. Right, Damien. Well, I'll see you both in Suntouch City. Alrighty. A save. I'm really glad we didn't have any losses there. I'm really glad. I was really worried about that Trapinch, but we did good damage and we got the flinch. I bet even with the damage we did, I bet that bulldoze would have hit me like a bus. Alrighty, let's get something set up for catching. Really have anything that's good for it. I'm a little worried at what I have. I didn't really. Okay, you know what? It'll be risky. I know the first grass we're gonna run into is I know it's like 2 different water types, and then it's a the fucking stupid beaver guy. An Ember won't kill either one of them. So who all do we have? So right now, you can actually see it on the screen. That's our current team. That is Mickey, we have Truvy, we have Cinnamon, and we have Amy. If they're not there, they're dead. Alright, but this is a new route. I actually want to check. I'm curious what... This is Route 2, right? Yeah, Route 2. I want to see what Pokemon I have a chance on here. Alright, so in the grass... Oh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be so good. So in that grass, I have my most likely chance is a Meryl at 40%, which would be very okay. The next most likely is either a Bidoof, which is the beaver thing I was trying to remember, or a Staryu. Bidoof would be kind of eh. I mean, the barrel is a decent normal type, but I don't want to be stuck with a Bidoof. Staryu would be solid. Staryu would not be bad. But then I have a 10% chance of getting a Buizel or a Totodile. Totodile would be great. Totodile would be fantastic. I'd love to have a starter line Pokemon. I can't surf, so I have nothing there. And if I fish, I could get a Corsola or a Remoraid. I'm gonna go... I can't surf, so that's not an option, which is a damn shame. If I could surf here, I could get a Krabby or a Corphish. And I'd love a Krabby. I'd love a Krabby really bad. My only real option here is the grass. God, a Totodile would be great. Totodile Staryu would be awesome. Okay, let us see what we end up with. Come on, anyone. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey. I'll take it. A fucking Staryu is gonna be great. We're gonna Ember it. because I don't think that'll kill it. Well, it's definitely not going to kill it. Cool, cool, cool. It knows recover. That's going to make catching this thing annoying as hell. Okay, we're going to throw a Pokeball. I wish I had a way to paralyze it or something. Wait! I do! I'm a little worried because if it hits me with a water gun, it's going to hurt. But I can switch in this guy and paralyze it. Oh, there's the water gun. Okay, terrific. We can Thunder Wave now. Okay, that's perfect. This was a little scary of a catch. But now I can switch to Mikey. Psy Wave can't hit me. Water Gun won't do shit. Rapid Spin won't do shit. Is now paralyzed. So I can just throw balls. That's awesome. I'm quite happy to have a Staryu. The Star Me is great. Alright guys, we have a Staryu. Staryu, the star-shaped Pokemon. It gathers with others in the night and makes its red core glow on and off with twinkling stars. It can regenerate limbs if they are severed from its body. So chat, we need a name for Staryu. They do not have a gender, so any name is on the table. While you guys decide on something, I will grab our image. Alright. Let's see. I've got one name so far, Rue. I like Rue. You know what? I like Rue. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna do Rue. I didn't really have to do any adjustments there at all. That's lovely. Save that, and now we named them Rue. And there we go. We now have a Rue. Terrific. We have 5 Pokemon on our team. Woohoo! And Rue helps us out a lot in terms of type coverage. Having a water type. Like, for example, a water type would have guaranteed the win against Trapinch. It would have made Trapinch just not even a problem. So that's awesome. This is terrific. Let's take a look at Rue. Let's take a look at her. Oh, they're holding something. They're holding Stardust. Rue came in to pay our bills. We love that. Illuminate raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon. Okay. I guess that means grinding Rue will be really easy. I've never seen that ability. That kinda, I don't know how I like that. And then we have Water Gun, Rapid Spin, Recover, and Psy Wave. Okay, that's awesome. Recover, I believe, just heals them for half their HP. Yep, half of its max HP. And then it has Psy Wave and Water Gun. Psy Wave isn't stab right now, but it will be when it evolves. You know, I actually meant to do this earlier and forgot to. I need to make a sticky note. Insurgence. Nuzlocke. Important levels. Mikey. Next important level is 36, I believe. I'm gonna double check that. I believe that's right. Yep, 36. Terrific. Updating the sticky note before I proceed. Mikey evolves at level 36 in the Blastoise. Then we have Truvy, who evolves at 28, which is kind of yikes. It evolves Marowak. Cinnamon. 40 evolves Rapidash. Amy requires the special bombs, special magnetic zone. I have no idea where it is. And then Rue evolves. I'm gonna actually be so mad if Rue evolves with a Waterstone. I'm gonna be so mad about it. God damn it. It does. It evolves with Waterstone. To explain why that's mad for anyone who's here relatively recently, when I was looking at where people evolve and level, the Bulbapedia for Amy says that Amy evolves either when leveling in a special magnetic field or when exposed to a Thunderstone. So I got really excited thinking that we could move from a Nose Pass, which is kind of mid, to a Probe Pass right away, and went and grabbed the Thunderstone. Nope, had to lie. That is only in one Pokemon game, Pokemon Arceus Legends. That's the only Pokemon game where it evolves with Thunderstone because they simplified a lot of the evolutions there. Just due to how much shit they were not including in the game that probably should have been in the game. So I grabbed a Thunderstone when I could have gotten a Waterstone, so we could have a Starmie right now. We could have, but I don't know when else we're going to get a Waterstone. I guess I could check. Hang on, Waterstone. I know we'll be able to buy one, but I don't think that's for a good bit. Nara Town? Okay, no. So we can't get, so that sucks if that's really the first place that we get it. Merc Forest. So not a city, Mount Rose. Apparently there's a chance in the Hidden Grottos. So as long as I'm checking Hidden Grottos, we might find one. I can also just buy one when we get to Helios, which I really didn't want to wait until, I didn't want to wait that long. Waterstone, 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 QRS2. Waterstone. Route 15, Midtown. Okay, so yeah. It looks like this was the earliest one we were gonna get. get one in Sonata City, but I will be able to buy one by then. Yeah, so because I missed out on this Waterstone, the next one we're getting isn't until we make it to the Helios department store. You're night with 21% in Pro 3? Hell yeah! That's fucking awesome, Yari. We were discussing that I'm doomed by that misinformation about Amy. Because we got the Thunderstone for Amy that Amy can't use, we won't be able to evolve Rue for a long time. But Rue did give us a nice little item that I'm just going to go ahead and sell right away. Poor little Rue. I was really excited about Rue, I'm not gonna lie. Rue, we were literally sitting there, we want one of two things, and we got one of those two things. That was a 10% chance. That was awesome. And Rue's giving us $1,000. Thank you, Rue. I wonder if I could go... maybe there's a way to talk to that old lady and get a Waterstone. Maybe. I don't think so, but I can beg. Please. 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 Can we trade? Please? I'm only mad about it because of the misinformation on the wiki. The wiki could have been so much more clear about it. Okay. So now it's a matter of getting to the next... We have another catch point, and then we have some trainers that we can get through. Can I take on this guy yet? That guy down there is going to have 2 level 17s. I can handle one of them for sure. Yeah, here, give me that fishing rod. There was nothing in this water that I wanted. But if I can get a chance to get like a match carpet spot instead, I will absolutely take it. I think I can handle this. I think Truvy can handle this first guy. And then we switch into Cinnamon for the second one. I've specially bred these Pokemon to be stronger than any other ones. They're genetically superior. That reminds me of Junkrat's line when you start losing people. Where he goes, they're numerically superior. Pokemon breeder Isaac sent out Ignite. Alright, Truvy. I know you have a tendency to miss. Please don't. Thank you, Truvy. And you crit. What a good girl. That's gonna hurt, but we're fine as long as Truvy hits. Fantastic, Truvy hit. Bye-bye, Pignite. Truvy level. Oh, okay. Focus Energy. You know what? Actually, this will remind me what Focus Energy does. It increases your chances of a crit. You know, I like that better than Growl. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I do like that better than Growl. We're going to switch to Servine, which means we're pulling out Cinnamon. Hey, yo, girl, Cinnamon. Let's go, your girl, Cinnamon. Let's go, Cinnamon. Come on, Cinnamon. Flame Wheel, baby. Super effective. Oh, you're going to grow? Oh, you're gonna make your attack stronger? You're gonna make your so you're gonna attack right now, right? You're gonna attack me? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? That's what I thought. Sit down, bitch. Well, they didn't have perfect IVs, so I guess I need to try again. Alright. Got that one. That guy has the birds. The birds. I'm gonna go heal, because why not? It's free, and I'm paranoid. do about the bird guy, actually. Because, like, in theory, Amy should be able to handle it. But, and I say this with the utmost disrespect, I have very little faith in Amy to be able to handle it. But you know what? Amy needs the XP, right? Amy needs the XP. Amy's got to, you know, carry their weight at some point. We're almost there, grunts. Keep on marching. Up, 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 up. Alright, let's go deal with this guy. You're up against youngster Michael. You don't stand a chance. Pidgeotto. Okay, that's not a bad level difference. Let's Thunder Wave it. Let's just be safe. It did hit us with a fucking sand attack, which is so annoying. Again? Okay, but Amy, hear me out. Like, I've watched you miss 3 of these in a row just fine, but now with half your accuracy, you're landing them. Like, I'm not complaining, and I don't want you to think I am. I don't want you to think I'm complaining, Amy. But, like, why? What the f... I feel like I forget what this guy is every time. Yeah, up top. I think he's electric normal. Yes, because I think he's electric normal, and that's what throws me off with him. We are going to switch. Well... be able to handle it, right? He should be able to handle electric normal, right? I don't want to take the chance. Why is there an L in Amy on screen? What do you mean? I'm looking at the stream right now. There's no L in Amy. What? Why is there an L in Amy? On screen. No. Am I stupid? Hang on, let me just make sure. Mikey, Truby, Cinnamon, Root, Amy. No, there's an exclamation point. That's the same exclamation point that's next to every other name, Yari. That is a line and a dot. Yeah, I even just full screen just to double check. That's an exclamation point, just like is next to Mikey. Oh wait, okay. You had me so worried there. But yeah, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna go to Truby. I think Amy could have handled it, but why take the chance, right? Because I know Amy's special defense is also pretty bad. God damn, Truby. Trust nothing. I agree 100%. Excuse you. No, I will not be fighting a water type barrel. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Goodbye. Good day. Alright, we are now at the ancient ruins. I don't think there's anything to fish here. I want to say you tried for a while, right, Danny? Should try for sleep. Good night. Okay, Art, thank you so much for being here. You've been here pretty much all day, and I deeply appreciate it. But thank you so much for that. Okay, is this all... Okay, so this is all ancient ruins. So, let's see what is available here. Location. In the ancient ruins, we can get fish. So fishing would be pretty much fishing is guaranteed a Magikarp. So that's something to keep in mind. Gyarados is great. We just have to get there. And in the cave, we can get either it is most likely a Tyrogue or a Geodude. Then there's a smaller chance for Sandshrew. Ooh, could also get a Riolu. Oh. I'm really torn on that. Magikarp, Gyarados would be a really good physical attacker for us to have. Riolu would also just be really fucking solid. Whereas I don't feel like we need a Sandshrew. Because we have Trubie. For the same reason, I don't feel like we need a Geodude. God, if I could guarantee the Riolu. I think I'm going to take the chance on the Riolu. I didn't even know you could get a Riolu in here. Like, I know it says 20%, but, like, the odds must actually be pretty damn low. I almost want to leave it up to chat. My only worry is that I know the next gym is going to be a bitch. The next gym is pretty much going to be reliant on Cinnamon and Mickey. But a Riolu would be so good. Well, I'd say that. It would entirely depend on whether or not I can get Lucario before the next gym. If I get a Riolu and I can get it if I can get it to turn it, because it's a friendship evolution, which I hate, because there's no way to like measure whether or not you're getting close to it. There's just no way for me to fucking track that. If I can get it to be a Lucario, it'll be fighting steel type, which would be really, really good into Orion's gym. It wouldn't help me with the fire types, but it would let me deal with both the Ivysaur and the Deerling because it would resist the grass. Because right now I don't have anything that resists grass. In fact, I have a lot of things that are weak to it. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Come on, everyone! I need all the breath rolls. Let's go. Damn. You know what? I do like Sandshrew. I like Sandslash a lot. And it might end up actually being a better Pokemon than Trubie. We might end up swapping them out at some point when we have the extras. Does Thunder Wave still work on you? It does not work on you. That's annoying. Let's Rock Throw. Okay, never mind. Let's tackle. Could be worth. Yeah, I wouldn't have really liked the Tyrogue. The Tyrogue would have been a bad catch. Because War Turtle is going to be better than Tyrogue ever will be. Geodude would have been wouldn't have been horrible. I would have preferred a Geodude over Amy. So it's not like the worst thing that could be, right? This rollout's getting a little scary. I'm gonna have to throw a Pokeball here and hope. Great ball it just to be safe. Sandslash isn't bad. Sandslash is a strong Pokemon. And I do think its moves are going to be better than what Cubone gets. But okay, hey, we got. Oh, Amy's trying to learn Rest. That will actually help Amy out a lot. Let's get rid of Harden. Alright, chat, we have a new Pokemon to name. Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon. When it curls up into a ball, it can make any attack bounce off harmlessly. Its hide is turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. We have a Lady Sandshrew, a Lady Mouse Pokemon. I'm gonna go grab the icon. You guys think of a name. Let's see what options y'all have come up with. Any name ideas for a Lady Mouse? Trelawney came to mind. I don't know why. Why did Trelawney come to mind? Oh, that makes me sad. Dwarf Fortress is on sale. It's one of those big boy games that I keep thinking about. Trelawney was the first thing that popped into my head. Can I fit that? Can I fit Trelawney? Butterbean? You want me to name her Butterbean? Okay, you know what? Butterbean. Daddy has spoken. Her name is Butterbean. Daddy has chosen the name of our finally full team. We now have Butterbean. Oh, and you have Ooh, you had Magnitude. Does Maya? Oh, I got real lucky. Magnitude could have one-shot Amy. Well, not one shot because of sturdy, but I'd already taken some damage, so it could have killed. It absolutely could have killed Amy at any point. Hot damn. That's stressful. All right, we have a little mini boss encounter to get through, which I think Mikey can just handle. And then we have two actual trainers, and then we get one more encounter before the next gym. All right, and I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think Mikey just has to kind of handle this next fight because it's more Team Aqua nonsense. But I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good. I'm pretty sure Mikey is a little over leveled at this point for it, but not in like a way that's offensive to me. The game did get very dark. I turned it on just because it would be more natural, but it's good to turn it to daytime so the game's a little brighter. Also, I'm really over the music at this point, guys. So you know what else I'm gonna do? You know what else I'm gonna do? We're just gonna come on. Yeah, I don't. I guess I didn't realize it because it's been so long since I've actually listened to it. I didn't realize it's just that like same song and the combat music. That's honestly really something that I you get really like invested in some of these fan made games. Is some of them have really solid music. I didn't realize this one didn't until I've, been forced to listen to it. So we're just gonna have Spotify running now. Is that okay, everyone? Anyone have a problem with that? Everyone okay with the Spotify instead? Okay, okay. That's a full vote of confidence there. More turtle, you look Mikey looks a little silly, guys. Eat son. Oh, come on, Dad. Nah, I can't do that voice at all. I'm telling you, Goo. Pokemon's the game of the future. Wow. We have you cornered, Riolu. There's nowhere to run. Just stop running, Riolu. You're ours now. What are you doing? Can't you see you're scaring it? Huh? Who dares stand in the way of the Abyssal Cult? Will the two of you deal with them, please? We have a Riolu to catch. I hope you're ready to lose. The Abyssal Cult will clutch you here. I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Oh, good timing on that. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Just a little bit. Y'all let me know if it's a little too loud. It was not as over leveled as I assumed I was going to be. Stop lowering my accuracy. Wait, what am I doing? I have a move that can't miss. Blade, mascara, fit check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face, make it cute but savage. Mirror, mirror on the phone. Who's the baddest? Us? Hello. Skrelp. No, we're just gonna stay in on you. I don't like that my accuracy's lowered. I guess what I could have done is I could have swapped out and then immediately swapped back in. Vacuum wave can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, vacuum wave just always goes first. It's not a auto hit. That's dumb of me. That's the kind of shit that gets you killed. Fucking Skrelp. Faint attack won't do anything. Do you have a water move, Skrelp? I'm not liking these tail whips. I just need one bite to hit. Okay, okay. So you do have a water move. It's just not one that matters. Cool. You're gonna send Corpfish. I am gonna switch. Just so I can swap right back. Damn, that guy's level 19. Maybe I'm a little under leveled. I thought I was on level. I thought it was where I needed to be. And Mikey fucking sweeps. Go, Mikey. I like how we didn't even have to switch because of damage they were doing. We just switched because they had lowered my accuracy that much. You're all I can think of every day I wake up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Pull me off, you're so hot. And you won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. How on earth could you lose? You two have the best Pokemon we have to offer. Spoiler warning. No, they don't. They don't. Why do I always need to clean up after your mistakes? I'll deal with them myself in a second. For now, I'm after this Pokemon. Lucario showed up. Oh, how sweet. But your mother won't rescue you. Now, quick, Grunts. You've heard the rumors about this Lucario. You know why we're here. We need to catch it quickly before it fucking Mega Evolves. Oh no. Her. How? That's impossible. That shouldn't be able to happen. Quick, let's get out of here. We can't handle a Mega Lucario. Grr. I only came here because I heard about this ruin, and I thought it would be interesting to explore. I'm glad I came in time. Those people were from the Abyssal Cult. From what I can tell, they're pretty similar to Team Aqua from Hoenn. They're trying to capture the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Mega Evolution, huh? I've heard of it before. I don't fully understand it, but it seems to be a form where Pokemon become even more powerful than before. But I remember reading it requires a close bond between a trainer and Pokemon. I wonder how that Lucario was able to do it then. I need to go research this more. I'll see you around, Wolfie. Don't forget, we're still racing to Suntouch City. All right, we have ads starting in 10 seconds. So don't worry, I will not leave this cave until that is taken care of. 911, send your cutest. Oh no, that's something to bed. 911, she had these eyes. The one that's going to be hard to level up. Okay, ads have just started. Fantastic. We are back, baby. We've returned hither. You have an unhealthy addiction to maraschino cherries. I have never been a big like just fruit on its own person. Um, because I'm unhealthy. I like fruit flavors, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a little weird like that. I think the next guy is gonna be berry types, so I think we need cinnamon. Cinnamon. She's the Winnaman. God, cinnamon's a cute. I'm as tough as they come. Get out of my way, you'll get hurt. Roughneck Corey would like to battle. Roughneck Corey sent out Flabebe. Like I really shouldn't eat them straight from the jar, but I do. They're probably best in milkshakes. I like the way human beings play. I like playing along. Oh. Cinnamon, look at you leveling up, girl. And then we got Jigglypuff. Oh no, our attack fell. Whatever will I do? What do you mean my Pokemon aren't tough? They're the toughest ones around. I like the Gyarados on the back of his leather jacket. That's funny. Okay, and then we got this guy has electric types, I believe. You know what? Actually, great chance to level Butterbean. Let's level Butterbean. Actually, I do like noting Butterbean is 2 levels below Truvy and already has almost as much HP. The same attack, slightly lower defense, slightly lower special attack. And is going to be faster. Okay, that's really funny. I used to work in the fiery caverns over in Hecate Town, but they all got cleared out for some reason. It stinks. Minor Thomas would like the battle. Oh, the rock types. And we're going to hit him with a magnitude, baby. Magnitude 6. Decent, that's alright. Headbutt is going to be fine. Magnitude 6. And we crit. Get fucked, Roggenrola. Butterbean gained 286 HP. Riolu. I will switch because it's gonna know counter because we know how this goes. But you know who we can switch into? We can switch into Rue because Rue knows Psybeam. We can get Rue some levels. I'm so sad that I can't have a Starmie right now. Oh, I'm really sad about it. If I had just been more patient, if I had just double checked. Now that looks like really bad damage for Psywave, right? Psywave is not Psybeam. Psybeam has a set number. Psywave does between a range like magnitude. It just doesn't tell you what the range is going to be, which is kind of lame. So like right there, I rolled a little bit higher. And that was a lot lower. There we go. Roggenrola. You know, actually, we'll just stay in on Rue. Because Rue can handle a Roggenrola, because Water Gun. And even if I take a bag hit, I can. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Moment of silence for Rue. Damn, damn. I'm real sad about that one, y'all. I'm real sad. That was so unnecessary. That didn't need to happen. Oh, Butterbean, come finish this hoe. Magnitude 10? Damn straight you magnitude 10 this asshole. Oh, that sucks. Big one, y'all. But also, can we talk about how cute Butterbean is behind us? Oh my goodness. Just the littlest guy. I didn't even notice that it was a crit, Danny. I'm genuinely upset about that. Hot damn. All right. Well, we get another chance for a catch here. God, and that means we can never get a Star U again. Like, if I catch a Star Me, great, but we can't use a Star U in combat now. Taking my technique of healing and then meat grinder. I forgot. Right, what? Let's actually put Amy up front here. Because then we can pair Thunderwave, whatever we get here. I don't know what's all in here. Actually, what even is the name of this place? Let's see. Let's see. What is our Cyan Cavern? Let's see. What can I get in Cyan Cavern? Oh, okay. Well, that's something. So I need to smash rocks in here. So apparently, you have a chance of getting pretty much any fossil by smashing rocks. So one, that's just free money. Because Danny, you weren't here for this. I've already said that with the fossils, how I'm going to handle it is I can only resurrect one because that would be my one catch in the secret base, right? But I could get a jaw fossil. That'd be really good. I could get an old hammer and get an Aerodactyl. That'd be sick as fuck. But what Pokemon are here? What Pokemon are here? I have so the smallest chance. Okay, so I'm definitely not smashing a rock for a Pokemon. The smallest chance is going to be a Pancham. Is literally a 1% chance. Pancham would be Pancham would be okay. It's a really good Pokemon. I already have that typing covered by Mickey. Mikey. I keep see I'm reading his name as Mickey and that's what's throwing me off, but it's Mikey. Um Pancham would be really, really solid to have like as a backup for that though, because it's still dark fighting, but it's a really strong fighting type. A 4% chance is a Makuhita, decent fighting Pokemon. 5% chance is Shuckle. 10% chance of a Roggenrola or a Onyx. A 20% chance of a Magnemite or a Sableye. And then a 30% chance of a Whismer. I really don't want a Whismer. Whismer's really, really bad. Magnemite would not be bad for me. Magnemite would cover some of my type weaknesses. That'd be Steel Electric. And Magneton's really solid. If I get to that same special electric zone that I can evolve Nosepass at, I can get a Magnezone, which is a really strong Pokemon. I would say of these, the ones that I'd be most happy for in order would be Magnemite, then Sableye, then Onyx, just because I like Onyx. And if I get a Pancham, fucking great. But I don't expect that. Also, I just realized I've been a bad mod. I've been a bad mod. I need to shout out. Cozy is currently playing Bioshock 2. Please go check them out. They're amazing. I'm also going to make sure I have their stream pulled up. I can't listen to it. Mm-mm. You got the funk, and to gets me drunk. I'll do anything that you want, anything that you want. Not my love. I can fuck. Okay, so we're gonna let's see what we get. Let's really cross our fingers for that. For the again Magnemite or a Sableye would be great. Technically, there's a spot I could fish here. Ooh, it won't happen. If I could get to the spot where I could fish, I have a 30% chance of getting a Relicanth. Relicanth would be amazing. But I'd literally have to make it all the way to the ladder and get up the ladder and then get to the water for that to even be an option. So it's just not going to happen. I'm also definitely not smashing a rock until I get a Pokemon because I don't want a fucking Geodude. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything's fine. Sorry. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Acceptable. I like Onyx. This is fine. Oh yeah, I can't use Thunder Wave on it. Guess let's just throw rocks at it. It's strong enough that I can probably Bonerang it, and I don't think it would die. I'm gonna switch in Truvy. That's because I don't trust Amy to survive it. Amy's so weak. Do we take the chance on the Bone Club? I don't think one Bone Club will kill it, even though it's super effective. I'm gonna take a chance. I missed. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll harden. No, it's gonna Rock Tomb. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. Gonna use the Dusk Ball because it supposedly works better in caves. And we got ourselves an Onyx. Chat. I need a name for a male Onyx. Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. There is a magnet in its brain that prevents an Onyx from losing direction while tunneling. As it grows older, its body becomes steadily rounder and smoother. I'm going to go ahead and grab the image for Onyx. After a lifetime of abuse. I'm thinking Milton. I think it feels like a Milton. 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 I can't think of anything, so I think Milton suits it best. All right, now we go through this cave. I think this is going to be a good place to try to level Butterbean. Not really pleased with Milton. I know Milton is going to have a like aggressively low attack stat for what it is. It is almost purely a defensive Pokemon. Um, Stealth Rock, Rock Tomb, Rock Throw. Rock Tomb's a good move. Too bad it's a weak Pokemon. Yeah, I think we take this chance to level Butterbean. The cave is cold. Why don't we battle to warm up? Sure. Is a Raleigh Polly. Magnitude 5. I feel like that. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest magnitude. I'm pretty sure magnitude only goes from 5 to 10. Hey, level 16. Woo! Goomy. I think Goomy is pure ground. Goomy? You guys remember a Goomy? Goomy is a pure dragon type. Damn. Dragon type's pretty spooky. Oh, a damn thing that's good against dragon. But it resists fire, water, grass, electric. I mean, it doesn't resist ground, so I think I'll stay in on it. No. Let's commit. Let's commit. That level difference, spooky, but it's fine. It knows water move. That's spookier. Cool. Cool. We're out. We're outie. We're outie 5,000. God, our team is so weak to water. Our team is like eviscerated by water Pokemon. Eat the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'm gonna bite, actually. Heck, Leon, nope. We're gonna keep Mikey in on this, because we're gonna hope I one-shot with this fighting move here. Oh, you know what I can actually... You know what I should have done? No, because it was already super effective. But I'm gonna bite it to turn it back to a type that is super affected. And now we kill it with Vacuum Wave. I watched how you work. I watched Danny abuse your powers. I'm all warmed up now. Fuck you. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon? Please. Please do. I can't remember. Is this guy the Smurgle guy? I think he's the Smurgle guy. In which case, I don't really want to heal. God, I just realized. This is the cave that has the evolutions guy. This is the cave with that fucking Vaporeon. That Vaporeon's gonna beat my ass, Danny. Town, get it round, anything goes, girl. Oh. Hardcore candy store, give me some more, girl. Oh. You insolent child, you can't just walk in front of me like that. Respect your elders. I'm gonna respect this aura sphere in your fucking face. God, I wish I had aura sphere already. Aura sphere is so strong. Oh, you have. Oh, wait, no. See, I remember now. That's not a Grimer. It's a Zoroark. Have a super effective move, you piece of shit. I remember. The Zorua's illusionist fell off. Get chomped. Yes, I will change Pokemon because that is poison, and Butterbean will be super effective. Magnitude 7, baby, get fucked. I feel like that should be doing more. Okay, that's still kill. Butterbean's trying to learn Swift, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Forget a move for Swift. Let's see. Swift is 60, can't miss, and it is special. Honestly, it's probably better than. Oh, it's better than fucking Rollout. Get Rollout out of here. Rollout's gonna absolutely get me killed. Send in a Cubone. We will. Oh, I just told myself, yeah, we'll switch to Rue. We can train Rue. Rue's dead. Oh, oh, oh. We'll leave Butterbean in then. He'll be fine. I'm really sad about it. I'm really sad about it. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter again. That headbutt is a little scary. Fury Cutter again. That won't kill. Fury Cutter. Get fucked. I'm really sad about Root. I'm really sad about Stella. I'm kind of sad about Willie. That's kind of where I stand. Losing Stella was huge. I had such good plans for Stella. And I'm also just gonna walk back and heal. Because I don't want to use my stuff. You're funny if you think I'm fighting that. I decide when I should end. I do need to put something in my stomach. Not the double Sableye. Can I just get away from that? I don't really like that. I don't really like that fight for me. Okay, so that's what the breakable rocks look like. Yeah, I'm gonna be breaking every single one of those because if I can get a jaw fossil from that, that will absolutely be the one I use. I'm also gonna go ahead. I decided to keep Mikey up front because I'm thinking about this next gym, right? I don't have anything that's going to be like good into it. I think my best bet is going to be Cinnamon and Mikey. Cinnamon will at least resist the scary stuff in there. Mikey won't be weak to any of it. I'm still worried about it. I still need to like plan. I still need to make sure I wait out the sunny day if possible. Um, but that is my main concern at this point. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Hello. A lot of people choose one or two types of the master and build their teams around. I specialize in rock types. Can you take me down? Yes. I have something that punches good. Oh, it's a tyrant. I love him. Danny, I love him. I love him. Look at him. He's precious baby. Precious bean. Is knockoff just going to be better than bite right now? Use slaps on the target's held item, preventing it from being used in battle. I think that's better than tail whip. See, I like because I like bite because of the flinch. Stretch. They stretch. I stretch. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to this next area. I'm going to do the thing in the radio tower. Okay, here he is. Here he is. I don't know why I'm saving as if that's gonna protect me. Gonna be the Jolteon, which I can handle with Butterbean or Truvy or Milton. Then the Vaporeon, which is scary as shit, which I think has to be Mikey. And then it's a Flareon, which again we can go back to Butterbean for. Let's go. I'm so rich, I'm sure I'll own my own kingdom one day. I'll fill it with Pokemon of all types, except maybe ice types. Rich boy Hans would like the battle. Charges the Jolteon, so I had that right. Butterbean's gonna be just fine with a magnitude. Fuck you and your sand attack. Magnitude 7. It's gonna be decent. Not as good as I would like, but oh, you're gonna do another sand attack? You're gonna be that asshole? Magnitude 8? Oh, fuck you. That would have killed. Okay, that was a crit. That's not too bad. Magnitude 9 if it hits. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Jolteon, a non-factor now. Great. Butterbean got a level. We love to see it. Send the Vaporeon. We are absolutely changing Pokemon. It's all up to you, Mikey. Mikey, Mikey, Mikey. I don't think water's weak to anything that we care about here. Yeah, just grass and electric. I think I gotta go with bite. Oh, am I already gonna start? Listen, you can't start missing now. I'm gonna switch to vacuum wave since it's gonna go first. Ah, you know, that's fine. Give my leftovers time to work, sweetie. God, see the problem with water pulse is it's gonna cause confusion eventually, and withdrawal won't help me with it. I can take one more. God, that was so bad. I picked up Silver Wind. Webs, evidence. It's the dawning of the dead. Understones like God, this Pokemon is such an asshole. Um the problem is with my low accuracy, I can't. I think it's just I'm gonna be stuck heels coming, and I can only do that so much. So what's gonna have to happen here is if I get confused even once, I need to swap in someone as a sacrifice to get the statuses off of Mikey. It's the only thing I can really do. I would do bite. Actually, I'm gonna do knockoff because it's a little bit more damage. Me going first isn't really mattering right now. There's the confusion. Yep. I have to do it. I have to sacrifice Amy. Sacrifice Milton. Ah, there's the thing. Milton absolutely dies in one shot. I'm fairly certain that Butterbean, Chuvy, or Amy also die in one shot. And same with Cinnamon. But the problem is, I cannot kill it with Mikey without dying right now. Not with the confusion. So what I need to be able to do is to get Mikey out, which will remove the debuffs on the hit and the confusion. That Pokemon will get hit and probably die. Best case scenario is they take 2 hits to go down, and I can also heal Mikey. Damn, this fucking Vaporeon is just so beefy. Um, yeah, I think I have to swap in Amy, sacrifice Amy, and get the heal on. Amy has sturdy. Oh, that was so good. Amy, I'm so sorry, but like you're literally saving us. You were saving the rest of this team because if Mikey goes down, this Vaporeon just steamrolls the rest of them. Amy, salute her. Everyone salute Amy, the champion of the people. If Amy hadn't done this, we wouldn't be able to win this fight. And even this, I'm worried that it has the sand attack, it has water pulse, it has water gun, it has quick attack. Okay. I got worried that it might no recover or rest. It does not, so I can just go full damage. So I'm gonna go knock off, which was our best damage move. Quick attack won't do shit. This kills it. Amy, what a hero. What a fucking hero, Amy. And now we swap in Butterbeam to kill the Flareon. Damn. This fucking Vaporeon's got hands, y'all. Oh my god, what do you mean it did that much damage? Okay, please one shot with magnitude 10. Oh my god. Thank you. That was horrifying. Damn. Good. You strong girl. Amy was not a strong girl, and that was the problem. Amy was in fact a weak little bitch, and it in fact caused the problems. But she took that hit that we really needed her to hit. Say, you know what? Power to her. She was strong for me in the moment. You right. You right. And I was wrong. I just got proved magnitude can go all the way down to 4. Jesus. And there's magnitude 10. Bye, Onyx. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your stealth rocks. Yeah, fuck you and your stealth rocks. Am I fighting a Makahita? I don't think I am. I don't think it's worth the risk of fighting a Makahita. Magnet. There's another one of the rocks I can break over there. Can I farm those rocks? Because, you know, listen, money is money. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mahito, we already. Oh, and you're stronger. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Go away. I don't know what bullshit you're gonna pull out. You're gonna like arm thrust me 8 times and crit. I want to check around here to see if. Oh, there's a great. There's a great ball. I don't trust a Whismer, but I'm gonna make you miss me. Oh, and I think I see one of the rocks I can break right here. Yeah, this is why I came up here. Nothing? That's 2 of those that had nothing in there. I'm just wildly unlucky, y'all. I do like Fury swipes. That hit so... no. I'm not taking that chance. I stole his soul just to watch him finish. I'm gonna bring Mikey out because I know this is gonna be the guy that's got those scary painting Pokemon. I got... what? Sableye! Who told you you could be a person? Go away. Get out of here. I'm upset. I'm walking around with a corpse. Leave me alone. I'm gonna try to stay awake till you get to the weather station, but I might pass out before that. Yeah, I'm pretty much the plan right now is I'm getting through this cave. I'm gonna do the TV station thing, right? To see if I can't catch that Pokemon. Because an Axew would be fucking great. God, an Axew would. I'm scared of it because of Dragon Rage, mind you. But an Axew would be fucking mint. Um, so if I could get the Axew, that would be amazing. That would be a huge catch for us. Um, and I would want to, if we do catch it, I want to see what it says in terms of the catch. I have been on the opinion that because you go somewhere there, it counts as a different area each time. But I want to see where it says you've caught that Pokemon. Because if it says you've caught it in the TV station, then I can only get one of them. And it has to be that Axew, which will suck. Because I'd also really like Delta Grimer. I don't need it with the current Pokemon I have, but I'd like it. Um, but the goal is to go get there, do that catch, and then save and raid out. That's the mission right now. Why am I missing? Why? Oh, because he has higher evasion. It's actually getting really scary. Okay, we hit. I didn't realize that whatever it was doing was also raising its evasion. Over you. Yes, I would like to break it, please. Oh my god, we got old Amber. We got old Amber. That's Aerodactyl, baby. That's Aerodactyl. Damn, I would have really liked a Tyrant, but Aerodactyl's so good. Aerodactyl's such a strong Pokemon. That's absolutely what we're going to be getting as a fossil. Absolutely. Aerodactyl is a goated Pokemon. Aerodactyl is so good that in the first Pokemon games, they have Lance, the Dragon Elite Four guy. He includes an Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is not Dragon type, but it's good enough that he counted it as one. I'm not fighting these wild Pokemon anymore. I'm just a little squishy right now. Actually, I mean, I guess I could just swap Butterbean back in. Butterbean. Yeah, Butterbean will be able to handle anything that pops up here. And oh, and we got one right at the door. What do we got? Now you show up. I was looking for you earlier. You're literally the first one we've seen. If you have Levitate, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Good. Piece of shit. What do you mean you don't have Sturdy? You should have Levitate or Sturdy. Did you just happen to have Magnet Rot? Magnet Pull? Did you just happen to have the third ability that you never fucking see? That's so funny. All right, we have made it to the Sun Touch City. I forgot to dump the corpse first. I pulled a Danny again. God damn it. Back together. And if that's true, let's have the taste, baby, when I'm kissing you. And into the graveyard, Amy goes. You know, Amy, I will give Amy this. She fucking, like, saved us there. I get 10 of those. And I think I'm fine on everything else. We are almost done. 7 hours. We made a reasonable amount of progress. I kind of wanted to take out Orion today. I really did. Um, but I'm probably gonna have to level more than I would like for that. So we're just gonna go straight to up. Wee. What a crazy way to get into a city, right, y'all? So I think so. I can't swap Milton in on the Axu because of the Dragon Rage. He'll be one shot. Everyone else can take one. So what I think we have to do here. Want to see our move options here. I can go for so it's gonna resist fire, but I could get a burn, which would reduce its other attacks. No, no. Okay, so I think the best move is just going in with Mikey and just going straight for knockoff, just our hardest hitting move here, because it's pure dragon Axu. Dragon, 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 dragon. Everything's gonna be normal damage, but it's also a good Pokemon. So yeah, I think I lead with Mikey because Mikey's also got the leftovers, and I just go for hits. And this is where the boss of the broadcast tower works. You shouldn't disturb him. He's busy. Unless, are you as a trainer? Boss is looking for trainers, you see. We're trying to start a new channel based around rare Pokemon, but we need a trainer to make it happen. If you are, we can make you a star. It pays well, and you can keep any Pokemon you catch. If you're going on an adventure, it won't interfere with that. It'll be like a side job you can help out with from time to time. Are you willing to help? Excellent. I'll take you to see the boss then. I'm actually also gonna snooze ads when they pop up here. This kid seems to be a trainer, boss. He says he's willing to help you out with the new channel. Did he now? What's your name? Well, very well then, Wolfie. I'm gonna make you a star. We can start filming the pilot episode right away. Let's begin. So here's the deal, Wolfie. You want to be a movie star? A hero? We heard reports of a rare Pokemon in the area. Axew or something. To be honest, we couldn't care less. The problem is, we've been through the grass a ton of times and we couldn't find any. We got helicopters everywhere in the area. All you need to do is use your skills as a trainer to find an Axew and battle it. You can make it faint, capture it, or whatever. Just battle it. We need footage. And a tip, I recommend you don't move around too much. Maybe just wait in a certain spot and look for rustling. Alright, let's save. And wish me luck, y'all. This is the hard one. Oh, did we find it? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads. Alright, we got the Axew. Alright, Mikey. All up to you, baby. Go for a bite. Let's flinch. We're faster. That's good. There's the Dragon Rage. Okay, we need to heal after that. Oof. Okay, that's totally fine because now I can bite again. Okay. And now, for this heal, I'm basically just now healing until I can throw a ball. That's another Dragon Rage. I have to heal again, but I could just use a regular potion this time. God, use something else, please, for the love of God. If it just uses, like, I'm trusting the AI to be bad, basically. Okay, that works. I can throw a ball, and it will not kill me. We're gonna do a great ball. God, Axie would be great. Please, please, please. Go! Oh. What a great way to end things. Fantastic. That got Mikey another level. Now we need a name for Axu, the Tusk Pokemon. They mark their territory by leaving gashes in trees with their tusk. Tusk breaks, a new one grows in quickly. I'm gonna snooze ads again because we're pretty much almost done here. Um, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab Axu's image. Let's think of names. It's a male Axu. It's a dragon. It is all about hacking and slashing. It doesn't fly around. It is just mean. Also really cute. I'm thinking Anakin or Vader. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Vader. I like it. Intimidating motherfucker. I like that. Vader. I like that a lot. Yo, Wolfie, we got on that tape. Come on back over here. We caught that battle on footage, Wolfie. You were fantastic. Great work. We're going to head back to base now. Here's your reward straight from the boss himself. That was 2,000 bucks. I love it. Keep an eye on TV to see if the pilot ever ends up airing. We'll give you a call if we ever need more help. I'm going to be so clear. I've done this a few times. I don't think I've ever seen that my episode was airing on TV. And I've checked. I've looked for it. Look at everything you are. Look at everything you do. It's incredible. As incredible as you and me. I guess I'm just glad to be on the arms of someone who incredible as you. All right, y'all. So we are ending it. We have had some tragic losses. We lost Willie, our Metapod. We lost Stella, our Zubat. We lost our dear Rue, our Staryu. And then Amy sacrificed himself to save us. But we've ended it. We now still have Mikey. We have Butterbean. We have Truby. We have Cinnamon. We have Milton. And our newest addition, Vader, who's going to be huge. A dragon type is fantastic. I'm going to be fighting tooth and nail to keep Vader alive. You all can bet on that. Um, Fantastic team that we have here. We have an extreme weakness. Oh, you're right. I need to check that location. Summary. Met at level 20. It doesn't say. the location. It normally does that. It's just saying met at level 20. Like, if we look at oh, no, there it is. Mission 1. Okay. So, yeah, it counts the areas as their own things. That's good. So we can try to catch every single one of those. Fantastic. As long as it says a different mission there, which it will. Um, that's fantastic. We are gonna go ahead and raid out, and of course, we are gonna raid out the Bone Boy. Slash raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. I deeply appreciate it. Starting next time that we stream this, I am gonna have a like in memoriam stream, in an in memoriam page showing our babies that we have lost, so we can remember them. And I will be specifically highlighting ones who, like Amy, died for the cause. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna go ahead and start that raid out to Cozy. Cozy's fantastic, as you know. I've been a mod for them for a while. I've known them for a few years now. They're amazing. They're currently playing Bioshock 2. Please give them some love. I know a lot of you guys have been pretty quiet for me. Holler at them. They love the attention. I promise. They don't get shy at all. So give them as much attention as physically possible. For anyone who's not going to stick around for that, I do hope you have a good night. It's been a pleasure. Y'all take it easy. Bye bye.